Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today, guys? Mirko, good morning. Randomai. So it looks like it's a regression in the board scheduler. Yes. Sensei, how are you? Team, what's up? Is that the part number 2 of the benchmarking? Yes. Yes. Yes, because while we were doing the benchmarking last week, I was using the latest kernel thinking everything was fine. But then we noticed there were a huge regression in the kernel. Which might change everything, chat. Everything. So we need to work on it. Dami Killer, what's up? NetBSD Toaster, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Marcos, Daredakle. I hit the call. The call goes, oh la 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 la. Oh la la. What's up, Daredakle? Groovy Train. Hello from a rainy and windy UK. Storm Amy. What? There is a storm in the UK? Oh oh. Oh oh. Adam Chi, good morning. How are you doing? I tried the kernel TKG and it performed great. Yes, we're going to be talking about that too. Tit, salut. Hamsterer, what's up? Steven, happy Friday. Dre, hola. Ketal, what's up, my man? Logic Slayer, just subscribe with a Prime sub on Twitch. Let's go! Thank you very much. Logic Slayer, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. And I want to say thank you to Jeff Bezos, our main sponsor on the channel when it comes to Prime membership. By the way, if you have a Prime membership, you want to support the channel, you think we are doing a great job here, and you want it to continue, don't forget to use your Prime membership. It's really nice to see our big friend, Jeff Bezos, putting his hand in his pocket. Thank you very much. Raphael, what's up? Guy on Moose, what's up? Gerard Loper, good morning, happy Friday. The storm is expected in Norway soon. What? How bad it is? Tellurian, salut. RNC, salut, salut. Joseph, what's up, dude? Xero Linux, how are you? The storm not hit fully yet, but it's getting worse as the day progresses. Darn! Hey guys, stay safe, okay? Not the time to touch grass. When there is a storm, dude. Not the good time to touch grass. Okay, so let me explain what we're gonna do during this stream, chat. I'm gonna make a little like a little drawing, because I know you love when I start to play with the whiteboard, chat. I know you are a big fan of that, right? 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 Okay, let's get into it. All right. All right, so CS2, Windows 11 versus CachyOS, aka Arch Linux. Okay. What happened last stream? We did the bench. Okay. But we did the bench on Linux with the kernel 6.17. From CachyOS, okay? From CachyOS. And the issue here There were a huge regression, chat. Regression. Which means we were running at minus 30%, dude. Minus 30%. Think about it. Kryan117, thank you very much for your Prime sub on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you very much, Jude. Thanks to Jeff. Thanks to Jeffy. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. The dark board, you mean? Yeah, that's right, Groovy Train. Up to 35 meters per second wind. Shear, so not crazy, but can't lose power, etc. Be safe, dude. Everybody in UK, be safe, guys. Salut Cobus. Radical24 NFM, thank you. How are you and the kid? I'm doing great, dude. Kid is doing better. It's not at the kid is not at 100% yet. But apparently it's gonna take more than a week. But we're fine. We're fine. Knocking wood. Could have been worse, you know what I mean? So do Bor dev know about the regression? So let me talk about it. So we have a regression. Right away, what I've done my part, chat. I went to the CachyOS Discord and I shared the issue, okay? They have been working on it. And the issue, so far, seems to come from Bor update. So you know, the scheduler, they are being updated, right? So when they moved to 6.17, they also upgraded the scheduler. And somehow, it kind of created a regression. So I read all the comments, I'm following everything. I'm not sure at 100% that it's only Bor. Okay, chat? So what I'm gonna do in this channel... oh, chat, this is not good. Okay. What I'm gonna do in this stream, I'm gonna show you how to fix the regression. Okay, so obviously, I'm not going to fix the scheduler itself, okay? But I'm going to show you alternative, okay, to the 6.17 kernel, all right? And we're gonna bench that too. So how to install, right? And the perf output. Like that, after this stream, on paper, you should be like, hey, it's impacted. How do I do next time it happens? So now, this regression, I think before, yeah, in like 2 days or 3 days, everything's gonna be fixed within CachyOS repo. So if you don't want to do the manual fixing, you just wait and CachyOS is gonna fix it anyways, right? But this is the type of things that happens. But let's say you don't want to have, like, you notice the regression and you don't want to have to deal with it, we're gonna manually fix it. Okay? So this is what we're gonna be doing today, guys. Kryan, thanks again, dude. Thanks, Jeff. Yes. Thanks, Jeff. You are Schwarzenegger, you refuse to shed that accent. Joke. This is why I won't use bleeding edge distro. Yeah, that's fine. You can bisect the code and find the line at fault, but that is not for font of art, even though it's pretty easy. We are not doing that, chat. We are not doing that. Because, listen to me, dude. The main purpose of this stream is not about like us geeking out. It's about checking if Windows 11 is actually better or not for Counter-Strike 2. And you might be surprised. A regression Borealis at this time of the year, at this time of the day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kernel. Man, I prefer the Aurora Borealis than the regression Borealis. But I like the little joke there. There is a tool in Cachy to change scheduler. Yeah, we're going to be talking about that. If it's Bohr, it's only going to affect CachyOS. What? No, if it's Bohr, it's going to affect all the kernel built with Bohr scheduler. And indirectly, it's going to affect CachyOS. Right? Just to put some clarity in this wording, Mr. Very Smart. Yosarian, what's up? I'm running CachyOS, use whatever default scheduler in their default, and I haven't noticed any regression in any games. You should double check. He has been confirmed through the forum, and he has nothing to do with the GPU. We have users with AMD GPU who encounter exactly the same issue, dude. So if you play game on a 4K monitor, you are mainly GPU limited and you won't feel the difference. But because we were benching Counter-Strike in 9060p by 1280p, no. In, what am I saying? In straight resolution, 1280 by 9060, then we noticed it. Is the regression already fixed? No, it's not. Not I'm aware of, at least within the CachyOS repository, okay? I'm running CachyOS kernel 6.17 on NixOS. Curious if I have the regression too. You should check. I'm pretty sure you have it. I also did not notice, but I'm also running 4K max settings in most games, so not heavily CPU if limited at all. Here we go, dude. Everything is aligned, chat. We are so smart together. Let's keep it this way, dude. So, methodology, chat, for today. Methodology, chat. Here is what we're going to do. We're going to set up the bench mark. I will call it this way. The benchmark. It's a new word. It's not benchmark. It's a benchmark. For Windows. We're going to set up everything. And then we're going to switch to CachyOS. And we're going to tweak it until we win, until we prove that Linux is better than Windows for this game. Okay, chat? That's gonna be the plan today. So let's get it. Oh, Bobby, I'm gonna fire you, dude. Man, Bobby is not working anymore. The heck? Alright, chat. You got the plan. If you agree with it, this is cool. If you don't agree with it, this is cool too. We are in a free world. If you have suggestions, though, like send them to me, okay? But but yeah, this is how we're gonna fly today, dude. Oh boy, I'm tired, dude. This is the time of the day, man. Like, it's Friday, chat. It's gonna be fun. Salut Lacro. Jota FOC, what's up? I'm having a good day, dude. How about you? Good plan. Based towards the Turks, obviously, but if no optimization are done on the Windows side as well, but hey, we are here for a little fun. So, Atemo, my Windows is actually super optimized. It's a Windows 11 debloated, okay? I'm not touching the overclock of the graphic card, but I'm telling you, it's super clean and it's optimized, right? I don't know what we could do more outside of the, you know, OC of the graphic card. I don't really know what we could do more, chat. I want to be straight with you, like. Please test with FSR off. Okay, we'll do that. We'll test with FSR off. For the real gamer out there. Alright. So, we are back on Windows, chat. This was the previous iteration. Chat. This was the previous iteration, okay? It's a little bit messy, so here is what we're gonna do. Give me 1 second. We're gonna save it to a new file. Today we are the 3rd, I think, from 3rd of October, chat. Okay, so this is a new file. And there is things I want to change. Alright, chat? Yes, Groovy Train. No comment. No comment on this. Wolf Rage, what's up? Bobby is on strike due to working condition. I think he is on strike, dude. There was an update yesterday, so you will have to redo the number. Yes, we'll redo the number. All of them, chat. But what I believe we're gonna do, the 720p, we're gonna remove it. Okay. I'm gonna remove it because it's taking too much time. And I think the real gamer, they are gaming with a stretch anyways. Okay. And here, what I'm gonna add, we're gonna stay on Windows 11. Okay, we're gonna do those tests there. And we're gonna do the Windows 11 Vulkan 2 just for science. So we're gonna do both of them, okay, chat? Because I really want to prove like we are superior in all the case. Okay. What I'm gonna do here too, I'm gonna put no FSR. Okay, I think it's fair. We're gonna go without FSR, chat. So let's start Steam. Salut Essie and Nader. I didn't know Bobby was French. Yeah, he has French root for sure. I just installed CachyOS on my HP 250 G6 and I'm surprised by the responsiveness. I've tried to apply many tweaks to CachyOS does on my main machine with NixOS, but not quite there. Listen, boys, I've been seeing that for 4 years now. Right? What? How do you want me to say, dude? like been saying, you know? Oh wow, we peaked at 3.5 gigabyte. Not bad, chat. All right. So let's focus on this. Bobby wear a yellow vest? Yes. Oh, Bobby. Don't forget you are in Canada. It doesn't work this way here. Yellow vest or not, you're gonna be in trouble, my dude. This is Canada here. No slouching allowed. Okay, by the way, cheers everyone. So I agree with you, Nader. So Nader is saying that nowadays stretch is not a thing anymore. I agree, but I think it's gonna be able to show really the discrepancy between, you know, like small resolution and medium resolution. Okay, I can test on 4K because I don't own a 4K screen, chat. All right. Yeah, I suck. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. So let's start. Enough talking. I'm gonna put those. Listen, what we're gonna do. We're gonna put those in italic because it means like we need to redo them. Okay. And then we're gonna start again. Okay, chat. So give me the juice. Counter-Strike. So wait, don't need this. Counter-Strike, yes. Okay, so this is when I want to launch it stretch. And without Vulkan, chat. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. So this is where we are at. Okay, we're gonna start here. The smaller the resolution, the more CPU bound. Yes. But you see, in this case scenario, what I want to do is how to explain? I want to see 1440p to see, like, you know, a casual type of scenario. You're a casual, you know. I don't know if I can stretch it from here. Well, anyways, we go lows. And then I disable FSR. Alright. Okay, this is how we're gonna do. Make sure that... Down. Ah. FPS show 1. Yes. Actually, I don't even need to do that, dude. Because it's in the bench, so we should be fine.
Move it. Let's roll.
Fair. Salut Grevulco, just joined. What happened? The new kernel breaks CS2 performance, I'm guessing? Yes, it breaks everything related to be CPU bound. Right? Grevulco, this is what happened. That on YouTube, you have the rewind version. I made a full explanation of what happened last week and how we're gonna fix it today. What is the... Why don't you do full screen on game, rendering desktop? I don't think I can do full screen. I don't think it's gonna change anything, Michael Ernst. I don't think it's gonna change anything. Can try to do something like that. But I don't think it's gonna change anything. On Windows 11, there is hags, so borderless window is exactly the same as full screen now. Yeah, fair. Fair. So guys, what's happening? Do we have a connection problem? I'm getting some weird skipping on the stream. You will say something and then it jump back and you say it again. What? Man, I think we are talking on YouTube, right, chat? $317. Funnily enough, as soon as you stop the benchmark, it stopped. What?
Let's roll.
Your cat is plugging internet on and off just to annoy. It only happened when I run the benchmark. Oh, okay, I see, dude. You know what it is? You know what's happening? It's a freaking 9070 XT, which is again doing his weird stuff. Air Max, can you invite me to Deadlock? I want very much to test this game. Yes, I could. Okay, we're gonna fix it, chat. We're gonna fix it, dude. So chat. Just to be clear. I'm using another PC and it's running 9070 XT, okay? I'm gonna fix it right now, chat. But I have to stop both of the stream. So stay connected, okay? Chat. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fix it right away. I know exactly what's going on. Alright? We'll have a small disconnect. Okay? And I will be back. It's gonna be 1 second, chat. Okay, let's go. On both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so we are back. Listen, chat. I'm telling you what's going on. If you stream, don't buy an AMG card. That's all I have to say, okay, chat? People are gonna tell you, yes, you can stream, whatever. Yes, you can encode one stream, no problem. But if you stream, nowadays, you're gonna have to multi-stream, you're gonna have to encode, you're gonna have to do multiple things at the same time. And AMG is not there, chat. Okay? If you have a dedicated PC just to encode, just to stream, buy an Intel card first. Second, Nvidia. Third, AMG, if you really have to. Okay, I have a stream box, and on my stream box I have a 9070 XT, okay? So you know what? Like let's talk about this like real quick, because like that you're gonna understand, because I feel like we are talking about the same thing again and again, so I don't know how to word that. So I'm gonna make, guess what I'm gonna make, chat? Alright, so let me show you. So here I have two PC. Down. Two PC. So one PC here, which is a 9800X 3G and a 4090, okay, chat? This is the PC I'm doing the bench. Bench. Edit. Okay? And here, I have a 5950X with a 9070 XT. And this is the stream PC. And before that, I had a Arc in it. Intel Arc. I had an Intel Arc. The issue is that I want to bench the 9070 XT. So sometime I do bench on it. And I set it up this way because the 4090 is a pain. Okay? Is a pain to remove from my PC, right? Because of the connector. Alright? So like that, I can test 9070 XT without hassle, right? I have a second SSD that has been sent actually by one of the members of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you again, dude. And I just run whatever distro I want to run there and make some tests. And I don't have to switch the card. Okay? Will you test CS2 on the streaming PC? I can't do that live. But you get the idea, okay? Solution is easy, a third PC. No, we are running out of budget, chat. If we get more membership, or if YouTube start to pay me for the view, then yes. But right now, no. Okay, chat. Right now, no. Why not for PC? Yeah, okay, I get it, chat. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. So that was the result. Let's do medium now. Medium. Bam. Disabled. Go back there. Let's go. Who said anything about buying a third PC? Okay, dude. Sell car and buy more PC? Yeah. You really... Listen, if I sell my car, I can't even buy a freaking GPU with the money. Dummy Killer, are you running the CachyOS kernel? The 9070 should be perfectly in 14p to YouTube and 1080p to Twitch. It doesn't look like it does. Man, I think we got disconnected again. Guys, I think we got disconnected again. Okay, you know what? Okay. Chat, I'm telling you what's going to happen. I'm gonna encode on my CPU. I'm gonna brute force it, boys. Man, did you apply the settings? Wait, chat. I think it did not apply settings. Okay, chat. Listen. So let's rewind. Let's rewind, chat. Let's rewind. So let's rewind, boys. Let's rewind. So we got some discussion here in the chat. I love them. So let's talk about it. I run Fedora with CachyOS kernel, Proton Cachy. What? I don't understand the question, Imran. Sorry guys, I don't like the CachyOS kernel. I'm a Zen type of guy. Okay. So Dummy Killer was running on CachyOS, but you have the setting on high, right? Yeah, very high. So you are not CPU limited, right? You don't put yourself in a CPU limited situation. This is what I said. If you want to see the performance of the CPU, you need to put yourself in a CPU limited scenario, chat. Right? So 1440p with a 9070 XT, you're gonna be mainly GPU limited, and especially in very high. Okay, Dummy Killer? So let's compare apple to apple and not orange to cucumber. Okay. AC2 was saying that his 9070 XT is doing a great job. Okay, so let's jump on that for encoding. So you are running only 2 encode. I'm running 4 encode right now. AC2. So I'm running 1 encode for Twitch, 1 encode for YouTube, 1 encode for my basic like backup, and 1 encode for my B-roll for my videos. And 4 encode, this card can't handle it. At least also with the bitrate I set up, because I want nice bitrate. And just to be clear, it's working perfectly with the Nvidia card and Intel card. So it depends on what you do, okay, chat? And I can tell that the issue is related of the encoding stuff. When there is thing going on screen, the bitrate for the stream go up to 80 megabytes per second, and then we got disconnected. This is what's going on. I know exactly what is the issue here. I already had it, and somehow it's starting again. Are you encoding all the same format? No, I don't. And that's the trick too. With the other card, I don't have this issue. Put the Intel card back. If it's better for streaming, yeah, but then I can't do my 9070 XT review, dude. I think on the long run, I'm gonna get an old PC, and you know, like a old PC, and just put the Intel Arc in it, something cheap, just to stream. But again, chat, like I have over like financial goal and thing to, you know, work with before I talk. I start to put money into this. AMG have a streaming dedicated card, and it's meant to be the best on the market. Yeah, well, it's not the 9070 XT, right, bro? So again, I'm not. I know we have AMG lover in the chat. I'm just sharing what works and what doesn't work. Okay, but one thing is sure is like for my content, I can't. I'm not going to play with the quality of the content or etc. Like he has to work. That's the way I see it. And right now it doesn't work. So I'm gonna code with the CPU. It's just gonna be a little bit warmer in my room, guys. I will be back. So, like we did before, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna redo the setup on OBS. It's gonna take like less than a minute. Don't leave the stream. I will be back, okay? And we're gonna stop in 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. Listen, I want to see if my CPU is screaming. Bro, it's gonna be warm in this room soon. Oh, it's fine. Man, the 5950X is doing the job. Maybe this is what I'm gonna have to do, dude. Maybe this is what I'm gonna have to do. I don't care. Okay, so let's do another test, chat. Let's do another run. Eh oui, papa. La crème de la crème club. We don't give up here.
Let's go. Let's roll.
My 5950X never let me down, chat. Ever. So it's gonna get warm in this room. But I'm gonna sacrifice myself for you to have the best experience ever on this channel, chat. And worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to take my clothes off, baby. Yes. I know you want that, chat. Bunch of degenerate. I just joined the stream. What's the regression? It is related to the board scheduler. A new update of the board scheduler. Guys, I don't see any problem now. How is the quality? How is the quality on the stream? Is it looking good? Maybe I just let it like that. Quality is fine. No skipping, no problem on the stream. Everything is perfect. You look fine. Air Max, you are the best looking guy I ever seen. Thank you, chat. Air Max, you look so good, I wanna marry you. Now, come on, guys. Don't go crazy like that. You're gonna make me blush, chat. Okay. It look good. Very bad. Let's go for a 4K stream for shirtless Air Max. Come on, bro. How much CPU usage you have now? I think I'm like 60%. 5950X is doing the job, dude, huh? It's doing the job. Okay, so what settings did we set there? 1918 free. So 1918. Okay, so this was lower. And here, oh, 326. Okay, we're gonna take the best one each time, okay, chat? But really, like between low and mid, there is no much of a difference. Like a little one, but nothing crazy. And now we're gonna go very high, chat. Let's go very high. So very high. And yes. Okay.
Move it, son.
AMD CPU encode better than AMD GPU. What do you want me to say, dude?
Let's roll.
I think it's just when you have like, I think I agree with Fezzy, like when you try to encode 4 different streams at the same time, it just overloads the encoder of the 9070 XT. And I think where Nvidia and Intel shine is like they can handle more stream at the same time. Right? That's all. Normal use case for streaming 1 or 2 streams will be fine. I agree with that too, dude. Fair. So what I could do to avoid that, I could create a restream box on a VPS or on my home lab or something like that to restream on different platform. But I you know, like, yeah. But the CPU can handle for stream? No. So my CPU is only encoding the stream for YouTube, right? And I unload the rest of the stream on my GPU. Okay, Groovy Train? So instead of having 4 streams, now I only have 3 streams on the GPU. That's what I've done, just to be clear, because I know, yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Which encoder? I put it on fast. That's enough. Fast for 1440p. I don't want to go too crazy, okay? I don't think the CPU itself would be able to handle like 4 encoding streams at the same time. Okay, so very high. This is where we start to get hurt, chat. So 729 and 0.7, chat. Okay, so those are fine. I'm gonna rerun it just in case. Put it on placebo and watch it melt. I don't even think you will be able to run it.
Let's roll.
I think it's enough, chat. Have you think that Linux will be taken serious by game dev in the future? Arnold, what are we talking about now? Explain me your thought, brother. Guys, I didn't say it again, but happy Friday, okay? This is the end of the week for most of us. And I'm pretty sure we are all happy to finally enjoy the weekend. So, cheers, guys, okay? Oh my gosh, this coffee is awesome, dude. I'm thinking about compiling game natively for Linux. I don't think compiling game natively for Linux is a requirement nowadays. Proton is doing a great job. And I think the end user, they don't really care. So 730... The end user doesn't care if it's Proton or not, right? Nobody cares. So you think that putting extra effort for Proton is the way to go? Yeah, just making sure that, you know, there is no issue with Proton. But we are at a point right now where the only issue I see is related to anti-cheat, right? So I think from a dev standpoint, the big roadblock is anti-cheat, that's all. The rest... it works, dude. And you will see after the end of the stream that it works actually super well, dude. Okay, so now I'm running the game in Vulkan in Windows, okay, chat? I would likely just go through Proton if I were making game, yeah. Like, it's gonna generate more cost for the dev. Right? They are never going to recopy it with a Linux, like, native guy. So what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, financially, it just doesn't make sense. Maybe we'll observe the trend in the future for native Linux version, like BG3 dev made it. Yeah. If the market share increase and you see like a real financial incentive to do it, then I would say yes. But right now, like, you know, I can't blame the dev for not doing it when it doesn't bring any value, right? If the value is there, okay, but there is no value added. So Demi Killer redid the bench, and he found the same result as me. Haha! This is what we have been saying for 3 days now, Broskito. But thanks for confirming it. I appreciate it. So he went from 630 FPS to 437 FPS. Both. So yeah, it's around 30%, right? Will you do the same with other games? No, we are not testing other games. We are just focusing on one game because this is gonna take us like a solid 5 hours. I think with one game we proved the point already. Crash over. Kazila, don't spoil the stream, please. Don't spoil the stream, no. For me, every native Linux version I've tried so far, experience has been always worse than just running Proton on that game. I don't know why though. Yeah, this also is a good point. But you have to understand, like, the devs, they have to rebuild the whole game, right? So why would they do that? You know, I'd rather the dev to focus on only one game and do a really good job and help the Proton team on the side, right? Oh, Fezzy, yes, it could be the case, dude. It could be the case, Fezzy. Alright, so 68.4. Is that 68.4? Oh la 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 la, chat. Vulkan is struggling on Windows, chat. Both. I'm gonna rerun it, but the struggle is real, chat. What is the fix? We're gonna do it after, Fezzy. Don't let me spoil the whole stuff! We're gonna do the test together, okay, Fezzy? If you can wait. But you can switch kernel. Just roll back to the 6.18, right? And then we're gonna play like with the stream, with the scheduler, like SCEDX, etc. But yes, if you can roll back, you will be fine. But don't forget to install DKMS and recompile your Nvidia driver, dude. Because in the middle we had an update of Nvidia driver too. Okay? Did someone say rollback NixOS? That's right. Well, we're gonna do it manually, like the arch way. Like big boys. Big boys arch, guys. In the terminal. Big boy use Arch, biggest boy use LFS. And the biggest one of all of them, they go touch grass. Ah, okay, maybe better, no? Eh ben non. 679 and 302. Allez. Chat. He did 302 there. So I'm gonna put, I will always put the highest one, okay, chat? 302.9. Allez, papa. Nice. Now we're gonna switch to medium settings. So you will still, guys, you will still notice that we disabled FSR, huh? Just to make sure, because we had a remark in the chat saying like, hey, you need to disable FSR. And so we did. Okay. Just double check. Yeah, this is medium. Alright, let's go. Boys, don't touch grass, men do. Okay, I'm not talking about that grass, brother. Why are we talking, chat? What? The major problem is still anti-cheat system. I hope that Proton will find a way to handle that. Yeah, Proton won't handle that, dude. Like, I think what really is going to change the game regarding anti-cheat, like, I think we're gonna have some type of huge security issue related to kernel anti-cheat. I don't wish for it. But regarding the direction we are going, in the near future, we're gonna have one. Where we're gonna have some type of like hack which gonna reside, which gonna live, which gonna thrive inside of one of those anti-cheat, is gonna touch all the gamer, and then we're gonna have to take decision. That's what I believe is gonna happen. So you see like what happened to the airport issue with Microsoft with the upgrade, kind of like show what could happen in the future with anything regarding like kernel anti-cheat, right? It's gonna happen, chat. It's just about time. And when people realize that even this type of system is not good enough, we're gonna have to find alternative, and I think Linux is gonna have a really good positioning in that. That will be my prediction, dude. I will touch grass with you like you want me to. Okay, what? Okay. Okay, we slow down, chat. Okay, bon. So... No. No. Alright, average 848. Cool. And here 312. Man, almost 314 like a real OG, dude. 314 would have been great. I would say almost perfect, if you know what I mean. That's for the nerd out there. They don't want to develop kernel anti-cheat because too much money to develop. What? No, kernel anti-cheat is just not supported on Linux. End of story. They will probably custom kernel with anti-cheat. It could be a solution, but it doesn't solve the problem I mentioned regarding to how we're gonna have a security breach with those freaking kernel anti-cheat. I'm sure it's gonna happen, dude. I'm sure it's gonna happen. We're just like waiting for it to happen. Max, I just looked at the AMD Alveo MA35G video by EposVox. The card I was talking about. It can do up to 32 streams at the same time. Holy macaroni! And it's only 15 grand. 1500. Okay, no, not 15 grand. $1,500. Man. If I sell my 1490, I could almost buy 2 of them. No, it's not money. How is it? Yeah, no. For me, CS2 works much better on Windows. There is much less delay. Hey, wait. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there too. Touch grass with you. Are those your creme member? Are you proud of them, Papa? I'm always proud of my creme member, no matter what, chat. So Windows want to remove everyone from rig 0 from what I understood. So it's gonna be the end. No more kernel anti-cheat. Well, we'll see if Microsoft does it, right? Salut Arnab. How is Omarchi for gaming? Watch my review on it and you will see exactly how it is. So 846, 296. 846, okay. So nothing new here. Let's move to low. And we'll remove this. Okay.
Go, go, go.
No, it doesn't sound good, Cyber Turkey. I'm not going to say that on stream. Vixie, what's up, my man? Looking forward to BF6, not buying it, watching all the cheaters go ham on the most secure game ever. I'm going to love so hard. Hey, you remember, Vixie, when we tried it, and I was able to run the game without the anti-cheat loaded, and without even trying to do it? You remember what happened live on stream, Vixie? Like, I'm not even a hacker, like, and we did it. You know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna be ugly, chat. Well, Microsoft says they will remove it, but their game they make, they never said over game. What? Okay, Knop, like, come on, brother. We are going way too hard there. I just don't care about games that don't run on Linux. They don't deserve my time and my money. Fair. I remember that, it was funny, yeah. Did you also run without secure boot? Yeah, that was the point. We run without TPM and without secure boot. Which are the two things required to run the game, dude. And we did a full game on it. No problem. We didn't even get kicked. It's at the moment I stopped the game and relaunch it multiple times, then it started to be like, hey, maybe you should activate secure boot, by the way. Like, sure. But like, you know, you need... Listen, chat. You need one lobby to destroy the experience of like 100 of user. Right? Like this is the truth, sorry. Alright. So we're gonna rerun it again, chat. LTSC lets you do it? Yes. That's fair. That's a fair assumption, Tim. Varisk, how are you doing, my man? As soon as DirectX 12 get fixed, I'm deleting Windows for life. Yes! I never play a game that use kernel anti-cheat, even on Linux. Oh, me, I played a lot of games that use kernel anti-cheat. And... I think there is a way where you can use those games and not be like scared about your privacy and stuff. But you need to be aware of the way you do things, right? Like my recommendation would be like to have 2 different drives. And on one drive you would have like all the kernel anti-cheat stuff. And on the other drive you would have like Linux with a encrypt cheat partition. Something like that, something solid where even if there is a leak from within like Microsoft, you should be fine. I would be my guess, right? To be more safe. Ryan G, just today I trashed my Windows 11 install. Let's go, dude. CachyOS is getting updates frequently and growing. Nice. Yes. What's up, Luca? Happy Friday, dude. LTSC just proves that all the Windows requirements for install are just bogus. No comment. Just Kush and the Saudis coming for your data with Battlefield 6. Bro, I'm laughing, but this is so sad at the same time. Because this is the truth, man. So 931, 307. Okay, so we are pretty aligned there. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch to 1414p chat. Okay, and we're gonna redo those tests. We're gonna start with Vulkan. I think I'm gonna rerun them once. There is no point of like rerun them. Like, what do you think, chat? Do I run them twice again? So just to see what happens if I do that. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we are on low. All right. Total run, average of the three. Nah, I just do 2 run and we take the highest one. We're gonna continue like that. But I don't think it's worth it, like, 'cause the difference is like 2 FPS. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. I installed LTSC on my dad PC, i7 2600 and an old style BIOS motherboard and everything just fine. Yeah, I know, Groovy Train. I know, dude. Save 6.17 regression. What's wrong with 6.18? So 6.18 is not out yet. 6.17 is having a regression with the CachyOS patch and the board scheduler. So right now we don't know exactly what it is. And the team is working on it. The CachyOS team is working on it. Hopefully we're gonna know exactly what's going on soon, okay? Today I'm gonna show you how to fix it. But first we wanna bench. We wanna have some bench. Windows versus Linux. Okay? Man, it's not bad, though. Chat, it's actually not bad. The heck is happening here? Am I tired, dude? Ah. I'm tired. My bad, chat. So I'm redoing all of them because we had a patch yesterday on Counter-Strike.
Let's give it to them, boys. Let's roll.
100 of perfectly good, even better than mine PC are being discarded and thrown away as e-waste because Windows 11 CD restriction. The sad reality is that most people wouldn't even know they can bypass most of those restrictions by creating a bootable USB refuse. Yes.
Clear the area.
Penguinton, like, please reread the description of the stream. I think you you don't understand what's actually happening, brother. The regression is on 6.17. We never talk about 6.18. So, yeah. Antemo thinks that where you can get cheap ThinkPad soon. Yeah, true. That's a good one, KP. Yep. But honestly, like the computer which are being discarded, like I believe my ThinkPad already has TPM in it. We are talking about really old computers that won't be supporting Windows 11, dude. So the regression is with the board version, yes. Yeah, we're gonna test that after, Dummy Killer. Please don't spoil the stream, okay? Oh no, dude. Why are you spoiling the stream? Ah! 74, 309. Allez, 309, chat. 309. 9. 5. Please don't spoil it, okay? We're gonna do that live. I think it's gonna be fun to do it together, okay, chat? Let's do med now.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Guys, stream is pre-recorded, don't spoil it. No, but like, I'm gonna find a result, right? I have an idea of what works, what doesn't work already. But if someone does a test and put it on the chat, you know what I mean? It's like, then there is no incentive for us to watch and have fun together. Because we already know the result. So obviously everybody knows that Linux is gonna win today. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it to you. Linux is going to destroy Windows. And we didn't win last week because of the regression, chat. That's all. But Linux on this game is better than Windows. So my problem is not TPM, it's like I don't get around with Windows 11. Yeah. I feel you, dude. But I think from a corporate standpoint, you know? Those guys, they're gonna be like, hey, we don't have TPM, I don't wanna have a problem, like just get rid of all the PC and buy new one, right? Classic J2 Stang mistake, benchmark Linux in the wrong week. Yes. But you see, if I was doing J2 Sense work, I would have said, hey, Linux sucks. It will never be as good as Windows. You bunch of losers. But no, we search. And we find out that there was something else going on. And we find out where we are already good looking. Like, incredibly good looking, chat. Especially me. Okay, chat. Okay, let's do it again. And that Linux was dominating on Counter-Strike 2. I got LTSE and it's not terrible. Yeah, LTSE is not that bad. And you still have the Windows stuff, right? Issue on it. I think when you become a more advanced user on Linux, coming back to Windows is just really hard when you come to productivity, work. It's just really hard, dude. But like if you don't do all those stuff, like the LTSE is fine. I'm not talking about the privacy, I'm not talking about this side, I'm just talking about the usage. Like it's not as bloated, right? You don't have to do anything. Is correct. Linux will never be as good as Windows. It will be better. Yeah. They removed TPM 2.0 system requirement. Did they, Luca? EU, we still have update support. Xbox Pass gonna get nuked. Nice, they are losing it. Are they, dude? I didn't know about this. AM4 is such a good platform, I agree. Salut, Daznik, what's up? The bad part of LTSE is Windows. Yep. Air Max is looking amazing because of Bobby beauty filters. Bro, you know I'm being sarcastic. I'm old fart. Okay? It's just me, like... It's just me, dude. Okay, 706. Okay, and 299. Okay, so 299, dude. Allez, 299. Allez. 705, 706. Okay, we take this one too. Allez. Alright, chat. I'll take the best one. We say we take the best one. Take the best one. Allez, hop. Like it's 4 FPS. Nobody cares at the end of the day, but... For science, right, chat? Now, very high. Disabled. Yes. Okay, let's see what he got. I'm thinking about completely removing dual boot from my PC now and only use Linux. I don't even enter my Windows 11 partition for 3 months, only Linux. So you see, but me, I'm keeping my Windows 11 for doing the bench. I'm also keeping my Windows 11 because there is some game right now with Nvidia which are going to be borked until they totally fixed the DirectX 12 issue. So that will be the first main problem, my opinion, I could encounter. And the second one is related to anti-cheat, dude. Like, if some of my buds, they are like, hey, we all play Battlefield 6 tomorrow, and I feel like I want to play it. Like, we have to be realistic, I need it. The other thing I need, but this I was able to circumvent it. there is some professional application that I need. So I need this software to do my tax here in Canada. It freaking only run on Windows, dude. I try to run it with Wine. I try to run it with everything. It just doesn't run if you are not on Windows. This is such a freaking shame. So this one I was able to create a virtual machine. And like that I can bypass it totally. But man, I understand that some users, they're gonna struggle to do it. There is no web app for your tax. I'm not comfortable with a web app for my tax because there is like confidential stuff that I don't want to share on their website. You know what I mean? Because what you do on a web app, when you implement like some number and stuff, it goes on their platform, which means the day they're gonna get hacked, and they're gonna get hacked for sure. Well, you know, all your stuff is over there. When you use the local software, you know, it's local. How does tax work in Canada? Bro, do you want me to... Bro. What do you mean? They work like everywhere else in the world, dude. But long story short, here in Canada, you have a software. It's the same as the US. There is a software you can buy every year. You put all your little number and it does the calculation. And then it creates a secure connection between your PC and the government to send your tax. Long story short. And it's super convenient, right? So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Argov. Like you can do the web app, but it's less secure than encrypting it here on your end and sending it directly to the government. Yeah, but in Europe, it's handled by the employer. Yeah, it's the same here. It's handled by the employer. Okay, now I understand. So, it's handled by the employer, but sometimes the employer take too much, or sometimes you have like external like income that need to be submitted, right? And so you use the software to go through those. It just, you know, when you ask me that, I was thinking you wanted me to give you a magistral, like a full class on income tax. Difference between Europe and Canada. Yeah, tax return and sheet. Yes, exactly. Tax return and sheet. I like the way you I like the way you word it. Yep. So that's an issue, right? So I understand why people, they will keep an extra SSD with Windows 11. Like, I don't want to be this guy saying to everyone like, hey, get rid of Windows. Because obviously we still need it sometime for specific case scenario, right? Could be the same for Mac too. Okay, so those are the same. Man, those are pretty accurate, huh, chat? Pretty accurate. Okay, so now we're gonna do the same, but without Vulkan, okay, chat? And then we're gonna go on Linux, papa. No more Vulkan. Let's go. Avoid tax, get cash in hand. Well, okay, yeah, no. 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 It's not going to work in my specific case scenario, but I get the message. Right?
Let's move out.
I will go as far as saying I really like Windows 90% of the time, but 10% is just far too annoying. Yeah. Hey, salut the next gen gamer PC, what's up? How are the bench going? Not bad. We have to redo all of them, and then we're gonna fix at a user level the kernel regression that the CachyOS kernel is facing right now. Windows feel like being at work, Linux feel like you are in holidays. Man, I like this analogy, dude. One, you're at the beach, enjoying a pina colada, and the other, you are like in the traffic going to work. There is things you can't control which are just annoying you, you know? Their 2030 outlook is scary. Okay, Air Max doesn't sell meth for living. Hey, you think I'm Jesse Pinkman, dude? Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad? Where's my money? Beep! Only on an Air Max stream can we discuss taxes while benchmarking a Linux kernel and the fundamental philosophical mental state of using Windows. True. And I didn't take off my sweatshirt yet, guys. Even if the CPU is pretty warm down there. Alright. So let's see if we have actually... Dude. Like, DirectX 11... Run... Oh my gosh. The Alt tab of death. You see that, chat? Stuf. Stuf. The Alt tab of death. Okay. Oh yeah, sure.
Move it. Let's roll.
Use more Linux than Windows to get GTA 6 for Linux, lol. Guys, don't be homeless, just buy a house. Stop buying Starbucks and Tim Hortons, just buy a house like everybody else. Salut Vlad, it's just a blink while you Alt tab, yes. Alt tab equals Alt F4 on Windows. Did you turn off your PC? No, I just Alt tab. All is good. If you look away from the monitor while you Alt tab and pretend not to care, it won't bug. Oh man. Oh yeah, we are having some frame skipping due to encoding, chat. The CPU start to struggle. I might have to reduce the profile. Is it struggling on your end, chat? Do you see some frame skipping or what? Start to get warm in the... Dude, it start to get warm in the room, I'm not kidding. This is not good. Oh, chat. CPU might be throttling, dude. I'm so tired, dude. What's the point of all of this, chat? 264. Allez, 264, allez. Allez, papa, 264, let's go, Windows! Windows for the win, chat! I'm gonna get a lot of people, like, not subscribing anymore. Have you seen Ermac's stream? He said Windows for the win! What a loser! I'm unsubscribing, I'm stopping the Patreon support. This stream is provided by blah 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 Windows key provider. If you want a cheap key for your Windows installation, don't forget to use the code AirMax. Salut Robert. I'm not a fan of Windows lately, but I find it a bit funny to see guys that are worrying about Windows 11 and their privacy, but they are using iPhone, iPad, and Samsung phone. That's true. You know? That's a fair one. Unsub. Go full shirtless stream? Imagine people join the stream and you are shirtless and sweating. Yeah, they're gonna close this window really fast, dude. It's definitively a legit key, not stolen. Oh no, it's fine. But we won't provide you a refund in case the key get deactivated. And obviously, you just pay $7 for the key, so come on, dude. Be fair. Right? I'm suing Airmax for staying Windows is better for emotional damage. Emotional damage, dude. Is that a thing? Is that a thing, emotional damage? Ooh, chat, 70. Ooh, what is going on there? 298. Ooh, chat. What's happening to my favorite Windows operating system, dude? What's happening, dude? Okay. Let's try it again. Hi there! Salut Brini! I've been using dual boot for the longest time. I only did Microsoft Office for my work. Do you think I should finally switch to only CachyOS? No, dude. Just dual boot if you need it for your work. Like, you don't want to get fired because you don't have Microsoft Office like all the other co-worker, right? Like, don't do that. It's not... Listen, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You know, just do your work. And then, when you want to enjoy freedom, you just boot on your freedom hard drive. End of story, dude. I'm on Graphene OS with the phone. Man! You know, I was thinking about GraphenOS really hard. But I'm really scared about the potential use of like banking application. I think there is some limitation, right? Team, when it comes to banking application and all those stuff. Salut Satse. Problem with CS2 and Linux is third-party anti-cheat like Faceit. Otherwise, Linux could be much bigger platform for CS. Yes. Agree. But work can't monitor your activity if you aren't on Windows. They need to know when you are AFK to dock your hours. True. Sadness, dude. My bank doesn't let me use ROM. Yeah, that's the issue. Salut Mastapix, what's up, my man? How are you doing? 773. Dude, it's exactly the same score. 289.7. Man, this is exactly the same score. Whoa. What a bench shot. What a time to be alive. Okay, we are going low. Your banking app work, team? Just use whenever that company provide and shut up the laptop cover on the end of the day and start up your own machine with CachyOS. Some banks don't work with GraphenOS, mine does. Yeah, okay, so it depends on the bank. Got it. Because of your video, Air Max, I made a dual boot and I'm using CachyOS now. I'm a newbie with Linux, I must admit, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Robert, nobody's gonna judge you here because you are a newbie. We are all a newbie at a certain point in our life, in certain, I would say, domain, right? It's fair. Just, you know, be persistent, work your ass off, and one day you won't be a newbie anymore. That's all I have to say, chat. It's fine. And if you don't like it, it's fine too, dude. I'm not forcing anyone, I'm just trying to show an alternative. And try to make a living out of it. So Robert, if you have a Prime sub, don't forget to give it on my Twitch channel. It's free and it helps the channel a lot. And if you are willing to support the channel financially, I have a Patreon, I have a YouTube membership. Please don't forget to send me a monthly coffee. I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Robert. Enjoy the ride. It's same for everyone on the channel. We never know, in case you forget to help. It's always much appreciated. My banking app works. eBay refused to install though. So yeah, that's why like my phone, I'm not sure I want to go in that direction, dude, yet. But I'm thinking a lot about GraphenOS. I've been looking at the project and it's more and more tempting, I would say. More and more tempting, dude. You have done this so many times, you are like a robot now. What are we talking? Are we talking about asking for support, or are we talking about the bench itself? Ooh, the low. Chat. This new patch is a little bit hurting Windows 11, huh? Okay, let's do it again. Benching? Oh yeah. Man, if you saw me playing on Twitch like 6 or 5 years ago, You will see what the definition of a robot means. A Terminator entering a PUBG lobby, dude. That was really bad, chat. Rinse and repeat. Yep, that's how I get around it too. So installing the APK. Okay. So you download them on F-Droid or stuff like that, right? And then you install them. It wouldn't be a problem on phone if you could just dual boot ROM, like on dual boot on Linux. Why the hell is it called a benchmark? Was the first guy sitting on a bench while gaming? I don't know, man. Yeah. Are you from UK? HRF Jude? I think you are. No, I think you are from Australia. That's what you said, right? Anyhow, like, English is your mother tongue. You should know that. Me have an excuse to not answer this question, even if it's a joke. Apparently, Google isn't going to allow APK to be installed soon. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Alright, 912, 317. Allez. 912, okay, 317, dude. Man, Windows 11. It's not what it was before, huh, chat? I think we got the result. Okay, so this is all the result we made. So the good news is, like, on CachyOS, it's gonna be way faster, okay? It's gonna be way faster. So this we're gonna delete. Actually, no, we're gonna keep it. Okay, so let's reboot to Cachy. Okay, chat? Alright, bye Windows. Thanks for everything. See you on another one. See you. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye. 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 I'm from a shittier part of the world. English is not my native tongue. What do you mean? Man, I thought you were from like near Australia because of the time difference. That's what you said to us last time. I have a pretty good memory for this, dude. I'm used to do things the hard way. Good practice for this digital ID BS that's coming in Australia. Truth to be told, I can just move to a better country if they go full totalitarian. Yeah, UK is getting digital ID too. I'm using contactless payment with NFC with my custom ROM. CurvePay is a great solution for that. Huh. Hello Hardy, show us the way how Linux can format Windows. Hey, look at this. Guys, look at this. Now, we are entering the real deal, chat. Ta 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 ta. Oh, we have a window. Oh, we have an update, chat. Okay, so what is this update? Let's see. Okay, so they did not upgrade the kernel yet, chat. They did not upgrade the kernel. So wait, let me check the Discord real quick. Let me check. Because I think I got a ping. Yeah, okay, so I got a ping from Peter. So Peter is one of the main dev of CachyOS, okay? Okay, so confirmation that it could come from Bohr. Okay, confirmation that it could come from the Bohr scheduler. But he's saying that I don't think it will recover fully to 6.6 in state, but we will see. Okay, so they are recompiling the kernel right now without the latest Bohr update, but we might have other like moving part within the kernel which could be the cause of this regression, chat. All right? So let's talk about this, chat. Let's talk about this. I'm gonna make the upgrade, we're gonna reboot, and we're gonna set up a plan to bypass the regression, chat. Okay? Does CachyOS not have an option to use an older kernel? Yes, we can. Okay, so... Okay, let's clean this thing. Yes, I don't like those messages. Yes. Voila. Okay, so now it's clean. No. Salut Max, what's wrong with the latest kernel, aka 6.17? There is an issue with the scheduler, minus 30% regression. So how I'm gonna do that for you guys? So let me check. So right now we have CachyOS LTS, CachyOS, and CachyOS GCC. Okay, so let's think together. I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do, chat. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do. But before, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Because I need it. I need a second coffee. So can we have a little like 2-minute break? And I'm gonna show you exactly what are the different solutions you can have and how to apply them like pretty easily. All right, chat? And then we're gonna talk about performance. So give me 2 minutes. The time I'm making a coffee and I will be right back, okay? Just don't go to Colombia and brew the coffee. Okay, I'm gonna do my best, okay? Oh, my Jude. Oh, man, they're gonna be upset. I'm so sorry, guys. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We just need to double check all together, alright? So let's go. I was like, how did he get there? GG, everyone. Team of 3, dude. 2 down.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, kill all of them. Four, all down.
Nice, dude.
They might shoot you through the window, dude. Yeah, this is good.
You ready, dude?
Here he comes, here he comes. Nice, dude.
J'ai baited.
Nice.
Improvisation time, guys. This is how we do it. Machina?
Yes. Yes.
Oh! Oh! Papijou! Papa! Oh!
Husky!
Yeah!
Husky! Manito!
Oh, Manito!
Husky!
Ah! Oh my god, did you see that, guys?
Oh! Love!
Oh! Obrigado, mi amigo!
There you go.
Oh!
So many. We're gonna run out of gas. We're gonna run out of gas. We're out of gas. We're out of gas. Nice job, dude.
Good job! Man, the way he flew was so good!
Are you ready? Yeah. Get him. Oh no, that guy's uninstalled.
Yeah! Allez, petit! Tudo bem? Oh! Oh, what a shot, guys! What a shot! What a shot! Oh boy! Oh my goodness! Yes!
Another team, same spot.
Yeah. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Yes! Yes, we got him, dude! We got him! What a shot! Let's go, guys! Ha ha ha! Man, I didn't change, huh? I see some comment. Let me guess, remove bore out of it and it's GG. Yes. Okay, so let's talk about the solution, dude. But it's gonna work for any type of regression you encounter, okay, chat? So let me explain. I'm gonna do a little drawing. I think most of you know how to do it, but just in case. All right. Just in case. Because obviously you have been on this channel for so long. Now you are becoming like a professional of Linux, right? He's not bad, you know. He still couldn't beat me, but yeah. What are we talking about, dude? We get to watch Young and Happy Max for a while. Hey, I'm still happy, Groovy Train. What the? Alright, so let's say you encounter a Linux kernel regression, okay? So what now? What now? Like like how do we do it? How do we fix that? So first thing you need to do, if you don't want to have a headache, the number one solution in my opinion is to go on the LTS. Okay? Right now, CachyOS delivered out of the box the LTS kernel. So if you do a fresh install, let me show you. If you do a fresh install, like here it's a way to check the kernel I've installed, okay? You're gonna have CachyOS LTS. Okay, so let me do it differently. Sorry, my bad. Let me do it better. So you do a pacman QS Linux. I think you do it this way. Yes. So you do like this command say do a query for all the installed package called CachyOS, Linux CachyOS. And you can see here I have the latest one, okay? Which is a Bohr LTO Auto FGO Propeller Cachy source kernel, which is having the regression, okay? This is the one we used for testing before, and we're going to talk about it. And the one which is pre-installed is this one. CachyOS LTS. So when you install CachyOS, you have the LTS version right off the bat. So what you do, you don't want to have a headache, you just reboot on the LTS version. So if you go and you look at the number, we did the benchmark. We're gonna have to redo them. But long story short, if you boot on the CachyOS LTS here, you're gonna see that you already have an increase. Okay? You are not impacted the same way. And it's safe, it works. However, if you compare it to the preview, like the previous version, the 6.16, just before you had the regression, you will still lose a little bit. So let's say you don't want to have to deal with this little regression there. I'm going to show you how to do it, okay, chat? Second option, you install an older version. All right. So here is a trick. Here there is multiple fields to take in consideration. You need to have access to the archive of the repo. You know, if the repo has some archive, or you need to have access to your pacman. Darn. pacman cache. So it's each time you install a package on your distro, there is a cache folder for pacman. Where is it? Is it here? Let me check. I don't want to say something dumb. Where is it stocked? I don't remember, chat. So arch, wiki, pacman, cache, location. Allez hop. Pacman.conf. Okay, so where is it? Cat etc pacman.conf grep cache. Okay, so it's in var cache. It's in this folder. So ls tac, and here you're gonna have all the previous package. You see them there, chat? So each time there is an upgrade, they're gonna appear here. So what you do here, you grep Linux, and it's gonna show you all the different previous installation you got on your machine. So this installation is already fresh, and we just installed with the kernel 6.17. Can you tell? You have the LTS. And that's all. So we won't be able to recoup it from here. But normally, if you have a old installation, you should have it here in your packages. And I was looking into cache. I was looking into this one because when you install through Paru and from the AUR, your package for the cache of Paru is going to be in this folder here, the .cache. Not the one from pacman, this one. There are two different things, okay? So I hope I didn't confuse you guys, but this is the idea. So here, for me, it's not an option. Okay? No. That's the first point. So I'm gonna have to find a different way. So the different way, I'm gonna show it to you guys. But let's have fun. I really love the Linux kernel from TKG. Okay? So you do Linux kernel TKG. You go on the repo there, you go on release, and here you have the different release. So us, we are running Arch. So I'm gonna go with the Arch package there, which is packaged like that, right? Those two one here. So bore LLVM 6.16.9, bam, bam. And you notice that I'm downloading, okay, I'm downloading the version with the header. So why am I doing that, right? So they are in my download repository. I'm going to show you chat real quick. And I'm going to explain it to you exactly why I'm doing that. So where is it, dude? Oh, it's here, my bad. Okay, so if you want to go, for example, like compile your kernel or use a pre-compiled kernel, you're going to have to do two things. One, install the header, okay? And two, install GKMS. So this is gonna be the case, especially if you have an Nvidia, card, okay? If you have an Nvidia card, you're gonna have to do that. For the user of AMD card, you don't really need to do it. But for user of Nvidia card, you need to do it. Okay, and you need to do it because the way the driver are getting like package on CachyOS, they use a module, a kernel module, which is automatically installed and do all the job for you. But because you are using a different kernel now, you're gonna have to recompile all the module regarding the Nvidia driver. And for them to be loaded at start, you need the Linux header on and the DKMS like package to be able to load them at start. So I know it's a little bit complicated. If you don't want to deal with that, honestly, just reinstall the one from the archive. And if you don't have them, just go with the LTS. It's fine. You're gonna survive it. Like it's fine until they fix it. Because what I'm gonna show you here is really like if you are into tweaking. Okay. So how do we do that? You will see it's not hard, but we go into download here. Okay, so in my download, down, I have the two package there. So I'm gonna do I think I have DKMS already. I think I already installed. But what you need to do is paru DKMS. And here you install this package here. I don't know if you see it. I'm gonna make it bigger for you to see this one here. CachyOS DKMS. You install it. This is the one you need. When it's installed, you do sudo pacman -u, I think if I remember correctly, and then you install the kernel here, and then you install the header. Right? I think this is a command line. Type your password. You say yes. And now it's gonna install everything. Or yes, that's a good point, Jim. You can just not update. Hey, salut Shinigam. What's up? Shinigami, how are you doing, dude? Does your reduce your latency input lag video is still relevant for today? Which one it is exactly? So this is the first way. So you can install it like that, a pre-compiled or a compiled one, okay? The other way you could do, you could search in the repo of CachyOS what they have right now. So what do they have? You do paru Linux CachyOS, okay? And then you're gonna see all their driver, right? And here you can choose the version, the one you want. So here they're all on 6.17, which is not good. They have the GCC, which is in 6.16.8.2, right? So you could install that, plus the header, like I did before. Okay. So this one is a little bit old, like 6.16.2, like this one is old. I wouldn't go with that. What else do we have? Okay. And you could go to the AUR too if you want. So AUR, what do they have? No. Okay, so ready. The only option here to me is the GCC version. I already installed. So you could go with this one. This one will do the job too. Why you not use CachyOS kernel manager? Because I'm more used to the terminal. You could do the same through the CachyOS kernel manager. The CachyOS kernel manager is just a GUI on top of this. Okay? So I'm on Arch Linux. So on Arch Linux, you should go and watch the Arch Wiki, Raphael. I'm just covering CachyOS. Because Arch Linux, on paper, you're supposed to do it on your own. But yes, you need to rebuild the GKMS module, and you need to rebuild the initramfs. So mkni cpio is just for the initramfs. You also need to rebuild the module. All right? It's also really nice for compiling your own kernel plus patch. Yeah, you can do that this way, but I don't want to compile it right now. I think I want to try to show you the easiest way, or how I would do it, right? You could also recompile it from scratch. You could do everything you want, right? But here it's more like, nah, right? Like the easiest way. So in this case, you have the GCC, which is good because it's 6.16.8.2, okay? And you install it. So I just want you to prove my point. We're gonna install the TKG one, okay, chat? We're gonna reboot and we're gonna do the test. You guys have any question? Joel Santos, I have a 4090, I have KDE installed and the final and CS2, but I have a lot of input lag. Like vsync is all force on the time. Okay, so we can talk about that. Joel, make sure you have tiering enabled on KDE, and it should be fine in the final. For CS2, I'm not sure you're gonna get the real like feeling from Windows. You're gonna get near it, but it won't be as good as on Windows. That's another problem. We'll be talking in this video. Okay, so over question, chat. I'm gonna save this thing. How do I save that? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Save to file. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's reboot, chat. I don't see any question in the chat. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna reboot on the TKG kernel, okay? And we'll see after. We're gonna talk about something else. All right, chat. But let's talk about this first. So I'm not on Cachy, but doesn't downgrade from the AU work on Cachy too? So it won't work because Cachy doesn't have an archive repo, right? So what happened is like when they push a kernel, they remove the old one. So the downgrade application will go and look at all the different kernel which are still on the repo, right? But because there is none, it's not going to work. So now, watch, I go on Cachy, and here I'm going to choose TKG bore. Okay? Oh, you are using a laptop. Yeah, so the whole laptop situation makes the whole situation even worse. Yeah, so this is another problem, Joe Santos. I can't help you right now. What you should do is check with the CachyOS team on their Discord, on their forum, or on Reddit. Right? I can solve everybody's problem while trying to make a show on the stream, right? Joel Santos. So don't take it bad. I'm just saying it as it is. If it's an answer which is like one line, you know, I can do it. But I can tell right away it's a little bit more complex here. All right, so if I go on Alacrity, So do we have internet? This is a real question. Yeah, so we don't have internet. So there is a kicker, dude. This, you see, I was able to boot on it, but I don't have access to the network. Okay, chat? So let me check something real quick. It should be working. Wait. Oh, okay, it's fine. Let me check. Is it fine or is it not fine? I think I had this issue before, where for whatever reason, my hardware is not supported by this precompiled version of the kernel. That's weird because on Debian it was working. CachyOS just dropped an update. Okay. Is the kernel then affected by this issue? I don't know. I don't want to debug that, okay? Okay, so TKG doesn't work on my PC, unfortunately, like that. I need to compile it. Yeah, it doesn't like my Ethernet card. Darn. We are still live, huh, chat? Just to make sure it's me. Yeah, it's me. Okay, so this is an option. Unfortunately, it doesn't work right now with me. So we're gonna reboot. And we're gonna go on the GCC version. Alright, chat? So here it doesn't work because the way TKG precompiles them is in diet mode, and it doesn't include all the module. Okay? So I could compile it now, but it's gonna take us 20 minutes. I don't want to do that. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna switch to the previous like GCC version of the kernel. And I'm gonna check if we can get the kernel from somewhere, because I'm pretty sure the team of CachyOS, they put the kernel somewhere else. Let me check. Okay, so TKG doesn't work on my machine. Let's go with the GCC version. But this is a trick, El Snarko. It could be, but it's not. It could be an alternative. But the truth is, like, until you switch the kernel and you made the test, you don't know if you are really safe or not, right? So that's why I would say go back to the previous version, because there is a highest chance that you will, you will be impacted by it. Because right now, we start from the statement that it's a BOR issue, and the BOR scheduler has been updated in CachyOS. And it might not be the case on the Zen version because it's using, for example, like EEVDF. Fair thinking, I agree with you. Now the question at $1,000. Are we sure it's BOR? Maybe it's not. Right? Me, I would say just roll back to the previous one. Right? Just roll back. So CachyOS.org/archive. So no, they don't have that. So do they have archive.CachyOS? Yes. Okay, so maybe they have it here. Darn, they don't have it? So this is a debug. They don't have it, dude. Salut Lidan, what's up? Yeah, this one is like way too old, dude. That's a Deckify. I'm gonna see with them if they can put it here. I think it would be better. Browser, the latest update, disable bore until the regression is fixed. Yeah, but the key is like the update itself might not be working as good as the previous one, right? That's why I wanted this one. It's fine, chat. So, just go, my recommendation would be go with the GCC, end of story. So this is the one we have right now. This is a 6.16.8 CachyOS GCC. That would be my recommendation. Okay? So now let's talk about benchmark, chat. After you do you, right? If you want to do it differently, me, I'm just sharing my thought. I'm not the guy who will tell you like this is the best way or whatever. Me, this is how I would do it. Okay, chat? And I explain why I would do it this way. Well, you can just wait for a few days until it's fixed and then you can run benchmark. Yeah, true. Wait, no SchedulX talk? Yes, we're going to talk about the SchedX talk. But we'll do it with the GCC version, right? And Bo. And Monkeys, I agree with you. No, it's not Monkeys. What? Monties, my bad. Monties, I agree with you. GCC is already 6.70 for you. Oh no. GCC is just an opportunity for you to get and stay on the 16, right? Versus moving to the 17, that's all. Okay, so this is the command we use. So this is to avoid wayland, and this is to get the resolution. So nothing crazy here, and we're gonna do the test. Sound is too loud, sorry chat. Okay. Let's do the bench. So try EVDF, yeah, we could try.
Move it, son.
So the difference between Wayland and X11, there is no like difference in terms of FPS, but I thought the X11 version was a little bit more responsive than the Wayland one. Don't ask me why. So right now we are just trying with the base bore scheduler, and then I'm gonna start to play with the SchedX, okay? But we are not at the part of the stream yet. It takes time to run bench properly. So we are running the bench on a kernel which is not affected by anything. This is what I want to put out first. Say, okay, 6.7 team has issue. The team is working on it. He has been pushed by deactivating Boar. It's fine. Right now, I want the number to be accurate for the video I'm gonna make this afternoon. Alright, chat? I would say if you wanna compile it yourself, just compile it yourself, okay? You compile it from TKG, for example, and you run your stuff. But I'm telling you, chat, we are going to crush it. So X11, yeah, so I'm running everything on Wayland, but running on the SDL X11 feel better than the SDL Wayland. Don't ask me why, okay? It's just my feedback. Can you explain what's wrong with 6.17 kernel? No, I can't because nobody knows. They are working on it right now, Illidan. They suspect that there have been an update within Boar, like the Boar scheduler itself, that could cause regression. Alright, so we are running at 1155 FPS, chat! Boom! And a minimum of 415. So I'm gonna rerun it, chat. But let me show you. It's a plus 16% versus Windows. And 30% in minimum lows, chat. Versus DirectX 11, dude. This is what is important. Long story short, this is the one you want to see, chat. Okay, all the rest, we don't care, dude. Because right now, like, obviously, like, to complexify everything, we have a kernel regression. But this is what you want to see, chat. Illidan, I'm not debugging the kernel, brother. If you want to debug the kernel, you can do it. I can do that on stream, dude. We are like 2 hours and a half, 3 hours in the stream, and I'm finally getting out of the bench from Windows. If I start to get into trying to figure it out, what is the main issue of the regression within the already tweaked Linux kernel, is gonna be a long stream, brother. So I'm just showing like quick... I'm just showing like quick fix for the end user. And we're gonna stay on this. Don't take it bad, Illidan, but if you want to provide some feedback, they have a Discord, and you can go and help them, dude. I'm not even kidding. You can bifurcate the code, you can do the bench, you can do everything, brother. I just don't want to do that on stream. I think the viewer are gonna leave if I do that. We had technical issue. We had to do this freaking Windows benchmark again. Compile should take about 10 minutes for you. Yeah, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing it, chat. If it's Boar regression, why not just another scheduler? Because we don't know yet if it's just Boar regression. And I'm not here to prove if it's a scheduler issue or whatever. I just roll back and I do the bench. That's all. This is my approach. If you want to help, do it. I'm not doing that right now. I'm helping the end user. Okay, so 140, okay, and okay, so this one is a little bit under. We're gonna keep the best like we did with the other one, okay? So this is the first round. So now we're gonna do chat. We are in low. Let's do med and very high, okay? Medium and very high. So just to make sure, okay, we are right. So medium. Oh yes, I remember. So this, I need to restart the game. Yes. Damn. Have you tried underclock your CPU? Why would I underclock it? Like, why would I do that, bro? Rollback is fine. Oh, yeah. And this is what we're gonna do, dude. Undervolt. My CPU is undervolt and overclocked already, chat. It's perfectly tuned. You know, I was thinking, because I'm looking some of those results online. I was thinking maybe I should build, you know, some type of like optimization, like corp, and sell my knowledge to get more games, to get more performance out of your hardware. Because I've been doing that for like more than 30 years now, dude. Since the Pentium 1, dude. Celeron era, I was already overclocking. And I've seen some of those bench of some like big tech tuber, and they are really far from what I get from my machine. So I'll be like, maybe I should do this type of stuff. But we'll see, man. Could be a good beast for me. Do you use the Lime bootloader? No, I don't use it. On this install, we have systemd and xt4. Yes, you remember their Dackle, huh? Man, this Celeron. Do you remember, dude? And you remember the shape of those Pentium, man? Like it was another era, man. That was so cool. And then we had the Athlon. We had the crazy Athlon era where you could overclock the S out of them. Anyways, my latest Intel was a 8700K, and it's fully deleted. Overclocked to death, dude. My PC was such a machine. Okay, so this is medium, chat. 1000... Man, 1000 FPS, chat. Oh my gosh. This is so good, dude. This is so good, chat. Okay, we're gonna rerun again. Man, I would, you know, we're gonna do some stream where we can just play. I love doing benchmark, but I prefer to play the game, chat. You had the Steam overlay enabled in Windows. It could impact the performance. No, I won't. It did not. Like when I did my test, it did not impact anything. It did impact in Linux though. In Linux, enable the Steam overlay was really bad. But on Windows, there is almost nothing. Like, actually nothing. I remember overclocking Intel CPU, writing dot and specifying the CPU connector using black marker. I was crazy. I was a different era. Now, to be fair, like, the way you overclock is not as crazy as before. But still. Team, my man, thank you very much for watching, okay? Good luck at work, man. Stay safe. We had a crazy stream today. I had the 9070 XT like pooing in his pants while encoding the stream for YouTube. We had to switch to the CPU to encode. Hey, what's up, microwave? 1K FPS, yes. Owning chat. So 1994, okay. And 390. Okay, 390. I'm gonna take the best of both each time, okay, chat? Because this is varying. I did the same on Windows. And now we're gonna move to very high. Okay, let's move to very high, chat. I need to restart. I remember turning out first computer running Windows 3.1 with my dad, and later some 3GFX Voodoo. My man! I'm in the same team as you, Mike. The Matrox card, and then the 3GFX Voodoo, dude. You remember this era? Salut Salience, what's up? Very high. Okay, let's jump into the very high chat. So, we're gonna grab the data.
We aren't going on a windy walk here.
When we have the data chat, I'm gonna start to play with KDEX. Okay? And that's also one of the reasons I wanted to stay on the 6.18, because I know like on 6.16, because I know on 6.16 like KDEX, everything is working fine. So we're gonna do the test on that, which is a little bit more stable. And we let the CachyOS team, the kernel developer, the scheduler developer do their job.
Here we go.
Where did the developer say that the 6.7 kernel have an issue? Oh my gosh, Illidan. Go on the CachyOS kernel. Go on the CachyOS Discord, bro. You know, I don't like those questions because it kind of what you are implying here, Illidan, is that what I'm saying is wrong. Not cool. HRF Jude, have a good one, dude. Have a good weekend. Voodoo was the shit back then, yes. I do remember this era, Team 80s buddy, yes. I'm on the Team 80s too, Mike. Voodoo was... If you had a Voodoo in your PC... Quake 2 was insane on the 3GFX, that's true, dude. Yeah, man, I don't like this attitude, man. Illidan, I want to be straight with you. You know, like, come on. Like, I proved it in the previous stream. I did a bug report to the team. they've been working on it for 2 days, and you come in the chat and you're like, hey, I want to see it from my own eyes. I'm like, come on, bro. Come on, dude. This is not serious, man. I'm telling you straight. This is not serious, dude. Like... Anyways. Anyways, brother. My god, my good old S3 Virge GX/GX paired with a Voodoo Chef Kiss. Yes. Gabor. Man, we have a lot, dude. We have a lot of like viewer. We are within the same age range, huh? Cheers, guys. Borg got updated. Yeah, I know. So Peter just sent me a message, right, on the Discord, and he said me we are compiling it. So Peter is one of the dev of CachyOS, and he was like, hey, we are compiling it, but we are not sure at 100% is gonna solve all the issue. But they're gonna fix it, chat. Just be patient, okay? Man, 37 and you remember that? What the heck? He's starting computing very young, brother. I skipped Voodoo for a Riva 128. Yes. Hey, salut Matteo. Ça va bien et toi? How are you doing, dude? So let's see those numbers. So you see the gap reduced when you move more towards the GPU, right? But still, look at this, dude. Look at those minimum lows, chat. Look at those minimum lows. Like, look at it, man. Oh my goodness. I'm like, bro. It is crazy, chat. We have the proof. We have the proof that Linux is better. It's here, dude. And I'm comparing it with Windows 11, like DirectX. Okay, so this is DirectX here. I think it's DirectX 11, yeah. So this is with DirectX, which is marginally better than Windows, man, with Vulkan. So DirectX is better than Vulkan on Windows, right? Look at it. Because if we were comparing Vulkan versus Vulkan, the gap would be even bigger, dude. Look at this, chat. Oh, la 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 la, dude. I think we are getting there, and we are running on an Nvidia card too. It's not, chat. It's not an AMD card. It's an Nvidia card, which is known to be performing a little bit less on Linux. Okay, let's run it again. Do you use 6.16.9? No, the 0.8.
Come on, chop chop.
That's the only one I found, like, which was still there.
Let's roll.
Oh, I mean, once we go on chat. Some people, you can literally show them actual evidence and they will still tell you you are wrong. That's fine. Like, people, they can say whatever they want. Like, I come with a receipt. Like, I'm not this type of guy who will come with no receipt, so. And you know, I can be wrong too, you know? I'm not perfect, but here I think we were able to prove it. That there is legitimately a huge difference between the two kernel. Multiple user like confirmed it in the Discord of CachyOS, like it's fine. Like the guy he thinks what he wants, like it's okay, dude. I'm not. It's fine. It's just, you know, the way you speak in general to people, like there is way of talking, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe this week I'm a little bit tired, more certainly, and I'm not willing to, you know, let this go. Could be the case to chat. But like, you know. Yeah, we knew that, Matteo. We knew that, Matteo, and it can be patched for all the cards which are like RTX card. It can't be patched for the Pascal card. Okay, so 754.5. Okay, and minimum lows 343. Okay, we're gonna keep the highest one, okay, chat? My wallet isn't though. Yep, sadly, dude. Sadly. I think it's the same for everyone, like. We're gonna change the resolution, chat. Okay, and we're gonna stay in very high. We're gonna run it again. So this is where I'm like kind of like curious to see what type of performance
Let's give it to them, boys. Let's roll.
some type of performance we get out of this, okay, chat? Performance issues are some of the hardest to prove. Glad the CachyOS team are taking it seriously. Yes. That's fair. You know, like when you come with some bench, from their perspective, their first reaction is like, hey, can we reproduce them, right? But it has been reproduced, so I'm pretty solid about my findings there. So, you know, I'm not against. So to be super clear, I'm not against the fact that when someone presents you data, you can be like skeptical about it. It's actually a really good way to be, right? It's just the way you word your skepticism towards the person who presents the data. You know, if the person that presents you the data said, okay, I found that it has been reproduced multiple times, there is an issue, and you prove with the receipt that there is something going on, but still at this point you have skepticism and your language tend to prove that you don't believe on the facts that are putting in front of you, and you attack indirectly like the credibility of the person in front of you, then it's another problem, right? Just my 2 cents, chat. Me, I'm all for the discussion, dude. But there is way to discuss. Just my 2 cents, chat. So here we are still losing to Windows, dude. Fact. When it goes on the GPU, we are still losing, dude. Oh no. So there it would show the
Remember, this isn't the
lack of performance relating to the Nvidia driver, dude, versus Windows. That would be the takeaway of all those tests, and this is what I'm trying to prove here. I don't think Peter sleeps. No, he does not. That when you test yourself too. Yeah, of course. Like it's part of the process, right? When you discover something, you want to back it up, right? You want to make sure that when you're gonna before you share the info, that you know your methodology was right, that you didn't make any mistakes and stuff, right? That's why, like the previous stream, if you watch it, we were really struggling, dude. We were having this discussion with the chat. Was like, oh man, Linux is borked, like minus 30%. This is so bad, etc., etc. Like, and then at me, I was like, no, we need to find and I switched the kernel, and boom, the number went up like crazy. I was like, okay, this is not Linux. This is just a regression for this specific kernel, right? But like, everybody hardware is different with a lot of variables, so it's important to test yourself. I agree with you, Dead Eat Wolf. But it's for everything else too, right? So I'm Nvidia ignorant. I thought the Nvidia performance issue was only for DirectX 12 Proton. So with Nvidia, I will always be most of the time between plus 15. I'm enlarging it, right? But plus 15 to minus 15% on the game which are not impacted by DirectX 12. When it's impacting by DirectX 12, it will be more always in the negative, like between minus, depend on the game too, but minus 15% to minus 40, 55%, depending on the game and the setting within the game. So I'm pretty sure if you run that with RDNA 3, you will have more FPS on Linux. If you run that with a 9070 XT, like a RDNA 4, you're going to be around like the minus 5%, right? So, again, depend on the game, depend on the driver, depend on the GPU. There is a lot of variable, but with Nvidia, like this is normal. So my takeaway would be the drivers themselves, because there is no Proton layer here, right? The drivers themselves, they are not as performing, right? And if you look at Vulkan, if you do Vulkan versus Vulkan, watch, it's working better, right? On Linux. But if you compare to DirectX 11, it's performing like 5% less. So there is a lot of number to analyze. But to me, right now, it would be Linux driver, right? Because when you are CPU limited, we are overperforming by a lot, but when you are GPU limited, we are not performing that much, right? So the variable will be on the GPU. That's all. So something else we need to talk about too. Chat. Something else we need to talk about too. Let me show you. Maybe I could try it here. So if I do Nvidia SMI, my cap here is at 450 watt. Okay? On Windows, my cap is 600 watt. Without tweaking. So this could also impact it. Right? But I want to test out of the box. Because you see, someone could come and see like, yeah, but you OC on Linux. But the truth is like on Linux, it doesn't take the limit of the BIOS as a mark, right? My BIOS by default is at 600 watt on Windows. Hey, Staravora, not gonna lie, you should become an official CachyOS Q&A tester. Yeah, the driver in Linux kind of like lock it off at 450 for whatever reason. So I can unlock it. But then we start to enter the discussion where someone could say, yeah, but you overclock it on Linux. Right? You need to make it fair and use 600 watt limit. I don't know if it's fair, brother. And I don't know how much it impacts. We could do that after, okay? We could improve it really fast. You know what? Let's make a test real quick. It takes 1 second to do. Watch. Arch wiki Nvidia power limit. It takes 1 second. I don't think it's gonna. I was just thinking like that, but it's one command. No. Yeah, it's this one. For example, set the power limit. Voilà. Up, and we're gonna go 600, chat. We're gonna run one bench and we're gonna see where we're at. So if I do that, okay, now we're at 600 watt. Okay, chat. Yeah, we don't need the script. I know. Don't be worried. You can use LACT. You can use everything. Me, I do it the old way.
Let's roll.
Old school, brother. I think changing just the power limit to match Windows should be fair. I don't know, man. I just don't want... You know, I don't want people to think that I'm tweaking the result. I'm just... So that's why I do out of the box. That's why I reinstall CachyOS. That's why I want it to be like... You know, like virgin, kind of. To make the environment as clean as possible, right, chat? But in a case where you become GPU limited, I'm pretty sure that playing with the power, right, could make a huge difference. I'm not talking about the frequency, but because I believe those ones are dictated by the card itself. But the power, meh. Just, we're gonna do it just for us, okay? Like, we don't need that anyways. Just to prove a point to see we are still like... the minus 5% or not. Maybe it's gonna change nothing, dude. Yeah, it changed nothing. Look. 447, 251. How much did we get? 444, 254. Yeah, it's the same, dude. So it doesn't change anything. I'm guessing if you play in 4K, maybe. Right? But in this case scenario, it doesn't change. Because we don't reach the limit, right, of the power. But like playing in 1440p with this card is just like nothing. Okay. So you see, we learned something, chat. Okay, I'm gonna stay at 400. So... Oh no, 450, right? Yeah, 450. Yeah, 450. We're good. Okay. Like the card that doesn't even sweat, so... No problem, dude. So medium now. You tested, Steven, and it doesn't make a difference at 4K? Okay, so... Okay.
Let's roll.
It doesn't help with compute like LLM. Bro. Do you really want to push 600 watts while using a LLM? Like, you're gonna burn it, dude. Are you not scared? Like, the 3090 I use for my LLM, I locked it at 300 watts. I don't want this thing to burn, man. I don't want the things to burn. You're not scared? Eh bah. Is it truly 600 watt or does something intensive have to choose for the watches to go up? I think it's a hard limit. I remember it was like 2 years ago when they were making the test with the 4090. You still have, you know, those big like spiked up sometime where you go at 650, 700 or whatever. But yeah. For LLM, I'm thinking about buying the Arc Pro B50. It's 350 euro. How much are the 3090 second hand? Like if I was into market right now, I will still like focus on the 3090 second hand, dude. Like the LLM, they work so good with Nvidia. It's so easy to set up, man. Like, I'm not sure about those Arc Pro B50, dude. It's still $1,000 for a 3090. Are you kidding me, man? The 4090 can take it. If not, I will just get new through warranty. If they can't replace it, I can swap to a 5090. Okay, I see your strategy, man. I see your strat there, dude. Bro. We are destroying, you see, when we move back to being like a little bit less GPU limited. Look at this, man. So margin of error on the average, but 25% higher on the minimum lows. Even at 1440p, chat. Holy cow!
Move it, son. Let's roll.
Open Blast is almost on par with CUDA, but power consumption of the B50 is 70 watt. Man, I don't believe like the B50 is as fast as the 3090, brother. Like if it's the case, like kudos to them, but I don't think it is the case, man. I didn't check the benchmark, but I don't see it happening. Maybe I'm wrong. But like if a 350 euro card can perform as much as a 1,000 euro card. The price are going to drop. Right? I don't see it happening, man. Steven, get a 6000 Pro, dude. It's only for AI? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm talking about AI. I don't see the B50 Arc Pro getting the same amount of token per second by a 3090. I don't see it happening, man. We're gonna look at some benchmark if some people already work on that. Maybe I'm wrong. I will be happy to be super wrong, man. But I don't see it happening. Oh yeah, can afford that one for sure. Dude, it look good, huh? 96 gigabyte of RAM, dude. Of VRAM, sorry. 96. I mean, who cares because B50 doesn't do CUDA. Matteo is saying like it's on par with CUDA. So is it or is it not on par? Like, can you use it or not? That's a real question, dude. Like, if it doesn't do it, it's useless. Oh yeah, I would love one, man. I was looking at those. I was like, oof. So I would have to sell my car and like 3 other imaginary car to get the 6000 Pro, man. Oh, so much sadness, dude. Like, yep. Know what I mean, chat? The imaginary car. This is bad, man. Sell the house. Man. I love this card. Maybe one day, dude. You know, 10 years from now, when they are cheap and useless, everybody's looking at the 10,090. You're like, hey boys, I finally got my 6000 Pro, dude. Bon, it doesn't work that much, but okay, let's listen for science, chat. Okay, so YouTube, B50 Arc, LLM. Overview, non. Non. Pro, okay, low profile for gaming. The Intel ah voilà, allez hop. Okay. Let's see right away. 4090 is still a great card. Yeah, I agree. Like 5090 for LLM is better because you have so artificial benchmark, gaming, real world. What about AI? Yes. Creating with AI. So I guess. So wait. So let me guess. They are not compatible with CUDA, so you need their own software, which are not the best.
You can have a lot of fun with a card in this form factor that doesn't also require external power input. Think about like a home server or a media server. You've got 16 gigs of VRAM. I've had a lot of fun with that on other small form factor GPUs. And that is the fastest, easiest way. Different variable is the software ecosystem.
Yes.
On Windows, Intel has AI Playground, and that is the fastest, easiest way to productivity with an Intel GPU when we're talking about AI. And 16 gigs of VRAM is actually quite nice. AI Playground has comfy UI interfaces. It looks like Intel's got a large team working on it. There's a lot of interesting things that they're doing with AI Playground. But there are a lot of people that want to get their hands dirty and do things their own way, and they're not necessarily looking at the ease, the path, let's say, that AI Playground provides on Windows. On Linux, it's a little different. I am happy to report that the programming pathways there on Linux are mostly there. It is a little bit bleeding edge hardware. When you use something like LM Studio for Linux and you go to the hardware tab, what do you see there? And it's like, well, it's going to be using the Vulkan backend.
Oh, okay. So you use the Vulkan backend. Okay, got it. So those are real numbers, Steven, or you just made them? First name, last name, what's up?
It correctly detects optimization. B580 performance, it seems like B580 is also a little faster on Windows than Linux. And so I would think that the optimizations for the B580 would basically be in by now. Still, it's a lot of performance at this price point. Actually, it's unrivaled at this price point, at about $350 for 16 gigs of VRAM and 224 gigabytes per second.
Dude, I can't believe he's using CachyOS now. My man. It's because of us, dude, indirectly. Because we have been talking so much about it.
Memory bandwidth. Is there anything else in that price class? I'm struggling to come up with something that fits in that category. I think this might be best in class when we look.
Listen, bro, I'm looking at what is happening behind.
This would be best in class for 16 gigabytes.
It seems pretty slow to me, dude.
VRAM, 224 gigabytes per second.
So it works.
And this amount of performance. It's just we got to work on the software. More on the software. Maybe it's an if you build it, they will come, or at this price point, it's unavoidably awesome, and so now there's going to be 1 million developers working on this. I don't know. Time will tell. Oh, and in terms of raw performance numbers, I mean, let's not forget we're comparing this to an Nvidia A1000. 8 gigs of VRAM, and I'm pretty sure that Nvidia doesn't intend anybody to be using that for AI whatsoever. So we're talking on Linux, it's like 1.5 times faster, the B50, than the A1000.
Okay, so 1.5 times faster than the A1000. So A1000 token par second versus 3090. A100? No, A1000. He said 1000, right? I don't know those cards. Oh man, come on. Thank you, chat. It's my fault, it's my fault.
Maybe it's just a phase you're going through.
Should do a local AI video for the science. After it depends on your usage and stuff, right? Like I'm pretty sure the
on something that is roughly a 16 gigabyte that was only going to ever be in one. So the performance between one GPU and two GPUs being very similar, as we can see here on line 4,
so
with the 4092 count and the 4091 count, those both came in incredibly close to each other.
okay. Man, I don't know. We don't care.
Even
anyways,
given the
I don't think it's fast, man.
software ecosystem, and on Windows, it's 1.7 to 2.1 times faster, especially if you use AI Playground versus the A1000. So those are pretty significant performance uplifts in either scenario.
You got to factor in the price too. The Intel card is probably cheaper. Yeah, it is. It's 3 times cheaper.
OSS giving us some Linux Bash tutorial scripting, and it's moving at a. I mean, it's a 20 billion parameter model, and it's moving at a pretty decent clip. About 15 tokens per second.
So for coding, is at 15 tokens per second. Let me check. I'm gonna check right now. Wait. I'm gonna tell you because I have the stat on my server. I'm gonna check right now. Give me 1 second. Information. Wait. Okay, my card is doing 110 tokens per second. So it's like 12%. It's not fast, dude. It's like 8 times, dude. It's like 8 times slower than a 3090. So you pay 3 times less, but you have 8 times less performance. Oh, the model, like, I don't think the model is gonna impact as much the number of tokens per second, no? Would he? Because he said it's you think it will really impact? Okay, fair. Okay, you're right. Okay. Okay. I would love to see like really like what are the performance there. Comparing a 350 pound versus a 1,000 pound. Yeah, of course, bad security. Because if you pay 3 times less, but you get 8 times less performance, is it a real deal, right? It depends on what you do, but like, I think it's a fair comparison. You know, it's like when I compare my $2,000 4090, which means the price I paid was like more like 1,300, versus a $3,000 5090, right? And I make the comparison and I gain 15%. It's not worth it mathematically. But if it's give me like 10 times the performance, then I start to think about it, right? You stack 4 of them, yeah, but they don't work parallel, huh, Matteo? You get more RAM, you get more VRAM by stacking 4 of them, but you don't get the speed multiplied by 4, right? Why stop at a 3090? Because right now the 3090 is the best bang for buck for LLM for a local usage. Not sure? Oh, I'm sure. At least if it works like CUDA, I'm sure they are not working in parallel. Or at least I didn't see any model to make them work in parallel, Matteo. So Arc. Yeah, you see, it's too new, I guess. It's too new right now. So it's Arc Pro. Okay. But it could be something, just like just get it and tell us what you get, right? Yeah, watch this guy talk about it. Let's see what they say. I'm legitimately curious about this. For new card, what is the best dollar for VRAM? So 5060 Ti has double the bandwidth for $60 more. Lol. Plus CUDA. Okay, in this case, doesn't matter because the RTX 3090 completes the job in less than a quarter of the time. Right? So, yeah, I still don't think this is the right move, but after you do you, bro, like, I think like this is a type of like research that need to be really deep, right? And look, even with the 14B Q4 model, you will be at 15 to 20 tokens per second, and what we saw was like 14 tokens per second, right? So the model I was using is a 30 billion model, and I was at 110. I don't know, man. I'm not knowledgeable in it, but my first reaction will be, yeah, 3090 so far is the way, dude. But maybe I'm wrong, dude. Okay, so 1440p low. I think it's still worth the try, right? Let's go. So we are at low right now? Darn, and I just closed it. No! This was the low one. Dude! I didn't write it. Is there a big difference in LTS? Yeah, pretty big. Like 8 to 10%. Okay, 79, so 798. Oh, so I wrote it there. So wait. Did I make a mistake, chat? Oh man, we are talking. Maybe I made a mistake. Oh no, we were in medium. Okay, so now let's move to low. Okay, we were in medium, chat. My bad. Okay, so now we were fine. Alright.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Let's roll.
That's true if you are in an unlimited money scenario and you maximize your perf per money. But if you are money restricted, it can still be worthwhile. Yeah, I agree with that too. That's a fair point. Man. I'm always trying to take the best money out of my bucks and maybe wait. Because what I don't like is like when I buy something and I feel like I need an upgrade because I didn't spend it properly. I didn't spend my money properly. And you finish like regretting your first buy and then buying it twice, like spending even more money, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I have to say, like, I'm really happy about the 3090, dude. Because I tested the LLM on my 4090. It's going a little bit faster with the 4090 for sure, but it's not that big, at least for my usage. And I see where the value lands with the 3090, dude. They have the right connector. They have the same amount of RAM than a 4090. And like here in North America, you can get a 3090 second hand for like 600 US. 600 US, even if you go 700 US, it's fine. the 20 token per second, but the electricity bill won't make you cry. The reasoning that one of the guy made on Reddit is like, if you go 8 times faster, but you consume twice more, then it makes more sense to go with the one that consume more and go faster, right? Make sense or not? So I think his argument was pretty solid in my opinion. So it's about like, you know, really understanding your budget, your need, and take the right decision. It's a complex one, man. It's a really complex one. But you know what, Matteo? Like, when you get the card, like, tell us, because I'm really curious. I'm legitimately really curious about this.
Let's roll.
I paid 3k American dollar for a 5090 on day one from a scalper brand new. Ouch. So token per second according to RunPod. 3090, 46. 4090, 53, dude. And 5090, 81? What? Wow. Man, the 5090 is crushing it, bro. I bought a lens for an old camera recently, and then I buy the camera I really want, which is like way more expensive, but way more better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Interesting first name, last name. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have enough, like, competency in this domain. I'm just, you know, thinking with you guys. Like, if I had to put money in this, I will be really careful though, because it looks like you can really F up really fast, right? Because the complexity regarding, like, what model works, what language work, what backends work, what. Yeah. Open source or not, if you have specific need, if you have to buy Nvidia, you buy Nvidia, right? I saw it with DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, my AMD card is great, it works, but compared to my Nvidia card, it's night and day, dude. So it's not the same price, I agree, it's not same everything, like, we are comparing orange and freaking cucumber there. 377, okay. But still, dude. Even if I didn't have the budget for a 4090, I will still go with Nvidia, dude. What is my AMD card? It's a 9070 XT. It's a great card, man. But depending on what you do, for example, if you want to encode like five streams at the same time, well, it just can do it. Where the Nvidia card just do it finger in the nose, right? If you want to do DaVinci Resolve, it does it, but it's struggling, right? It's like, depending on what you do. It's on par with the 5080. No, it's not. It's a little bit faster. I would say 15 to 20% faster than the 5080. Overall. At least mine is, like, when I look at the bench, I say 15 to 20% faster than the 5080. I would say spend as much as you think is worth it, whatever is what you are doing. Like, how big of a model do you want to run, and how much are you willing to spend? Yeah, fair, I agree with you. Fair point, man. All right, so take away from this first round. Windows is getting destroyed, dude. Except if you run the game in very high at 1440p. Then Windows is 5% faster overall. I will be the learning from today, dude. It is crazy, chat. So now I want to do something else, chat. Yeah. This was my plan all along, dude. I know most of the viewers, they left, but this was my plan, chat. Skedex. Okay, so let's get out of here. Alors, CachyOS, Wiki, SkedX. Let's go. So guys, do you know what SkedX is? I made a video about it. It's actually awesome, chat. SkedX add input lag. Does it? It makes the video stutter for you. Okay, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happened. So we're gonna install SkedX Bleeding Edge because that's what we do it in this freaking channel. Okay. And then we're gonna test. So I believe. Do we have a GUI somewhere? Wait. I think there is a GUI, dude. It will be easier for me. How do you spell this? Okay. So we have the Git SCX manager. I guess this is the one, right? Sample GUI. Yes. Yes. And now. Ah, voila, chat. Okay. And now you choose what SkedX you want to run. So yeah, Flash. I think Cosmos is a fancy one right now. So we're gonna apply this one. Okay, so we are running Cosmos Dirty Unknown Linux GNU. So this is the one apparently which is super fancy. So let's try it again. What's my opinion on Cosmic Desktop? I don't have any because I didn't try it. So it just crashed, chat. Everything crashed. Okay, so you said he create input lag, so I want to see that first. I don't have any opinion, man. Like when I... Yeah, it doesn't feel right, man. Ah! So it feels like the mouse, because it's laggy like that, kind of like F up my aim. That's odd, dude. Why is it doing that? Let me try. Wait. I'm gonna remove it. Let's go with flash. Okay. That's odd, like how we can impact. It's the same of all of them? You're right. You're right. We need to disable an ECP, yep. That's fair. Where is it? That's fair, man. That's the correct way to do it. Thank you, Demi Killer. Yep. Ah, it's chill. Still, dude. Okay, I'm gonna relaunch the game just to make sure. Did you try the EVDF scheduler? Yeah, I did it a long time ago, man. My favorite is the board. This is the one I had the best performance on with my hardware. Yeah, it still doesn't feel right. Like, it's crazy to say it, but... So the problem is, like, I'm getting used to it, right? It just feels odd. You know what? Let's do a bench.
Let's go. Let's roll.
If this thing give me 20% more FPS, what about Liquorix now? My recommendation are TKG or CachyOS for custom kernel. The stream timeout for a minute? Oh no. Man, P1 are gonna be so high, dude. After display switch, it works flawlessly. Yeah. Yeah, it does. You see, it doesn't perform as well as. So we are on low right now, right? We are on stretch pro low. So I got 1155 and 415. Yeah, it doesn't work as well, chat. So SCADEX is kind of meh for me. I'm gonna write the number just for science. Just to have some data, but... I don't get the input lag, like I don't know why it's doing that. So if I do disable... It's removed right now, okay? Eh ben. So I'm gonna. Man, why is he doing that? So it's not big, huh, man? Like it's not. It's not big. Stream is lagging again. Okay. Uh So there is two things here. I think Vulkan makes the response. I think Vulkan makes the response. Response time a little bit like a little bit different. Okay, now here is good. It's not perfect. In the feet. Oh, you didn't see that, chat. Oh, you didn't see that. I don't need to see the FPS. Right now, I want to see how it feels, right? Because you made up a good point there. I want to see how it feels before the FPS. I don't really care about the FPS. So now, if I apply this one... So now it's on. Just to see if I feel something different. Yeah, there is more, but it's light, huh, dude? It's not like... It feels a little bit more floaty. Why is he doing that? It is actually crazy, man. I can't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Why is he doing that? No, he's right. Can you get 6.17 Debian backport? Why do you want me to do that? So from the CachyOS wiki, do not attempt to run the SCX loader service along the SCX service otherwise. The loader service will start but do nothing. This conflict arises because of both services, so what are we talking about now, dude? Saf. Did I do something wrong here? Like... I'm... I don't use the system. Is that system G loader? Like, what is this? Oh, there is no issue here. I don't think I ever loaded the service. But that's a good direction. Let me try. So we have the loader here, okay? And now I'm gonna look for the service, okay? So system ctl disable now. SCX. No, I don't have the old one. I don't have the old one, saf. So I think I did the install right. This one is on. Okay. And if I do the old one, which was scx.service, it's not there. It doesn't exist. So we're good on this one. Thanks for telling me, dude. So we are good. So it's not that. There is something else going on here. When I switch... So do we have low latency? Let's say low latency, like... If it run better. Holy cow. Okay. How to explain, dude? Yep. Okay. Yep. So we also disabled AnaCCP saf. Thanks for checking up everything. I appreciate it, man. We disabled it right away. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, boys. This is it, dude. This is it, like, not question ask. So I'm wondering if we have low... I'm pretty sure we're gonna have less FPS, dude. But holy cow, dude! No, it's it. This is it, man. Yep. So I'm guessing for this type of game, so let's disable, yeah, let's disable it for science again. Okay, so now it's disabled. Yeah. No, dude, this is the way. Yeah. This is the way, dude. 1000 Robski. This is the way, boys. It's actually disgusting, man. Bro, we discovered something! Like, you see the difference? Like, this is what we were needing. So... Bro, listen to me. I'm not making this shit up, okay? I'm telling you. So, it is what I did. I just moved to low latency. So let's see. So this was LATV low latency, okay? So this one is a new kid on the block. This one is a... Listen, I'm gonna tell you, chat. We need to make a video about that. So what you do, here you go there and you switch to low latency. Apply. And this is not placebo, dude. We need to test the actual, like, performance loss related to that, if there is any. But I'm telling you, like, this is what is important for me. The rest I don't care. Like, this is what I want, dude. Like, this is the way. This is insane, dude. I don't know if it's better than Windows, but like I'm telling you... Do we have someone in chat who can do the test? It's gonna be super easy. To confirm. Okay, this is me, like, being bad here. Oh, man. My man! It's so smooth I can't aim sometimes. But you can see my movement. It's just like I don't have this effect at the end where I feel like I'm driving a bot. It's like when I stop my mouse, it just stops. Which was not the case before, right? You can see the GIF on stream? Okay. Even bot and better. My man. Okay, let's see the FPS now. Man, this is awesome, chat. This is awesome. Oh, you know how much we learn every day on this stream, on this channel? La crème de la crème, papa. You better get this membership up, I'm telling you, chat.
Let's roll.
What's happening? Try the custom kernel scheduler. Nice. Weekend booked. Cheers, dude.
Clear the area.
This is a big win, chat. This is a huge win, dude. It's a bit lower, you think? I don't care. Like if we lose a little bit, we are still above Windows. Because this is what I wanted to mention, right? This is what I've noticed is like on Wayland. So sorry. Like on Vulkan, the latency is not as good. And even on Windows, when you run the game with Vulkan, it's not as good as with DirectX 11. But here, it is just insane, dude. You know what I think? I can feel it now. Are you trying right now, Dummy Killer? You can feel it between gaming and low latency? Can you confirm it? Oh yeah, we lose some FPS, chat. Darn. Oh no. Oh, broski. Broskito. I'm so sad. But are we still better than Windows? Yes! I don't care, dude. It's better than Windows. We won, chat! You tried, it feels good? Can you please summarize all the settings again? Yes. Join membership on Patreon. This is what you need to do, dude. Oh boy. So we lose a little bit, chat. We lose a little bit. But, man, it feels good.
Let's have at it, mates.
Venicila, what's up, my man? Happy Friday.
Let's roll.
We lose 80 FPS, dude. It's like 8%. I need to make the calculation, but I would say 8%. overall, right? But if you got 1000 FPS, I'm more thinking, so my machine, listen guys, we build this machine. We build this machine for one reason, chat. Is to show what you can get at the max. Okay? So what are we talking about, Gerard? LATV is just performance flag. I don't know. I tried with Flash. Just try it for yourself. You will see. I went with Flash and I set up my setting to latency, not gaming. I put it on latency. Okay, so I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna read it again, okay? But you can see it, right? Like, am I crazy, chat? Maybe I am. It's possible, dude. Maybe it's totally possible. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay. 84, 388. So 84, 388. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. Maximum. And 88, okay? So this is the difference. So here it's like 80 FPS, and here it's like, yeah, 27 FPS. Okay? So here, the flag, that's the flag for low latency with Cosmos. Yeah, it's 20 FPS on the P1, right? I use the wrong one for LATV. I just use the one which were there, right? There is a profile scheduler and then the flag. Right now I was on Cosmos low latency. That's the one I use. And so wait, this is wrong. Cosmos. I like the name, that's why I went there. Like I think it's the latest fancy one. And I talked to the dev of Cosmos. He's a good dude. Your math are not good? Oh yeah? Okay, so let's see. So my guess it was 8% between this one and this one, okay dude? So my math are bad, right, Matteo? Teach me math, bro. Calculator. Percentage. Okay? Percentage calculator. Alright. Come on, bro. You serious? Why? Percentage increase. Yeah. Like that, I know the formula, but oh, this one doesn't work anymore. Bro, was my favorite ever. So we went from this to this. Okay? 6.2%. I said 8. Right? Because this was the perf initial. That's the perf initial. With the same settings. So no SCAD, SCAD, and then SCAD low latency. So we're at 6%. And on this one, I said 8, my bad. And here I said 14. So 14 to 388. 6%. Margin of error is 3%. Margin of error is 3%. 6% is not margin of error. So with those numbers, it's fair, but still. Okay, 625, 630. Okay, let's try it. So 625. So between those two, it will be margin of error, I agree. But between no SCADEX and SCADEX, it will be it will not be margin of error. Is there any game where you saw SCADEX help? No. Like that's the first iteration where I feel like it's worth it. At least with my machine. I did some tests, but it's because of the 9800X3D, right? With a friend who has an Intel machine, I made a full video on the scheduler. And SCADEX would help with an Intel machine, for example. Now we need to check FPS in Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. My man. No, no. We're gonna get like 3000 FPS, broski. Cosmos, low latency, apply. Oh! Up! My man! Ah, this is the way, man. Yep. Up, up, up. Come on. Come see Papa. Oh no, I missed. So listen guys, what I'm gonna do offline, because right now I'm on 144 Hz. What I would say is like, there is a huge increase, like or decrease of latency with this. It's measurable. Like I don't know if you feel it, but on the gameplay and everything, it just feels better. Okay. Now to be a fair comparison with Windows, I think I need to go in 270 Hz on my screen and see, right? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Licorix. Matteo, he said he has better results with Licorix, but nah. Maybe it's depending on this machine. Problem I have with Licorix is like... When I made my research, I couldn't see what was really modified in the kernel. It's kind of like odd. And I had, when I tried it at the time, I had stability issue. And the only one which worked like crazy good for me were TKG. Down. And CachyOS. When you play online, there is network latency. No, but like we're just talking about the latency for the mouse, right? We're not talking like... I agree with you, but here, like, I'm playing offline, right? Just to really focus on what important, right? Yeah, input and render latency, exactly.
Let's roll.
Yeah, do your test if you feel like you're better on, you know. There is no question. It's like with these settings, this is why it's hard, dude. Nice shot, brother. Oh my gosh, it feels so good. Nice shot, nice shot. This is quite disgusting, dude. I don't know this map very well, so... A lot of carpet. I was on top of me, I think. Here? I was there, I believe, no? Oh, someone spawned there? Yeah. Oh, man! My man! I put everything in his shoulder, chat. Oh. Nice shot. Oh! My man, I don't know what line to take, right? I heard a guy here, no? Yeah. Whoa! Nice shot, brother! I'm getting owned, dude. Hardcore. I don't know where to look. Yeah, nice shot. It's just my aim, dude. This thing is so smooth now. Okay, let me get rid of this carpet there. Let me get the one where I can... Yeah. Okay. Got you. There's one guy here, I think. Nice shot, buddy. Okay, we're getting in, chat. Yeah, it's dirty smooth though. Oh, brother! Like if I miss my shot, it's not because of the PC. It's just like, you know. I suck at this map. I'm tired. You know what I mean? So I think like if I focus a little bit more, get into the zone, could do way better. Like it's just me. It's not. Yeah, you see that? Like this is bad. Like this is bad. Nice shot. Whoa! You kill him? Yeah. All right. Think. Let's try like that. Oh man, this spawn was rough. But the kernel is stable. Okay. Kernel is stable. And it's responsive, right? Man, I heard the sound. So this guy is up there. I feel like he's here. Can he go there? Let me check, because now... Yeah. He was there, man. Oh. Nice shot. No. Don't play with me, dude. Don't play with me. Let me get warmed up. We'll see where's your papa, dude. Watch. I arrive late in the game. I start to be... where I'm at? Top 5? Top 6? Yeah, top 6. Top 6 for an old man like me, I will take it, dude. On a map I don't know at all. I heard the sound, I just can't see anyone, so it kind of like stressed me. Like, wow, there is one left. And I can't see him, right? I don't know where to... Unfortunately, he's noob like me, dude. There is a guy here. Okay. Oh, nice shot, Mosquito! You hurt me. Oh, papa, t'amuses pas, don't play with Daddy. Damn, miss my spray. Nobody saw that. Whoa! Nice shot, dude. So here is what we can do, chat. Oh no! GG everyone, GG. One more thing I want to do. So I want to do something else, chat. We're gonna test with the latest kernel. See if they fix something. Okay. Oh no 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 no! I don't want to update this one. No. Well, actually, I don't care because I can still roll back because I have it in my stuff. So okay, we're good. Let's try it. Whoa. Godboard disabled. Yeah, so we'll see if by using the SEX kernel, we got some type of difference, right? In terms of performance. You see, with the LTS, you're pretty like far from where we were at. And not that far from when we apply like the SCADX Cosmo low latency, right? Okay, make it a little bit more readable, chat. Okay, still installing, generating everything. We're gonna reboot after that and see how it goes. Man, I got on pretty hard there, huh, chat? Feels good. You should be okay for performance-wise. Well, this is what we're gonna figure it out. Like, I don't know. CachyOS Handheld Edition, is it worth it on all Steam Deck like device and battery? Yeah, I run it on mine. I like it very much. Need to make a long-term review of this. I've been running it for like maybe 2 or 3 months. BPF land, low latency, ironic killer. Okay. I went with Cosmo. So I want to see... Okay, so it's on by default, chat. Cool. You have nothing to reload or anything. Okay, nice. Man, it's a really good surprise, man. Like, to me right now, I won't lie to you, like, this is a really, really good surprise. Heard people complaining on pushed SteamOS update. Yeah, I can't complain about them. Why is that a problem, Luca? I'm trying to understand what could be the issue.
Go, go, go. Let's roll.
Also, do you have live streaming on your Linux on the other PC? So I did it for almost 2 years. Ali One God. I was running CachyOS on the other PC for almost 2 years. And I had to switch back to Linux because of an OBS bug. Because the way I create content, I record multiple streams with different soundtrack. And on Linux, I can't do that. Because when I record multiple soundtracks from different hardware device, it just bug. And I feel the bug with OBS, like GitHub and team, and they know there is a bug, but it has not been fixed. Yeah. It's still there. Like you can search my name on GitHub for OBS Studio, and you will see the bug. They said yes, it's a bug, but it's not fixed. Yeah, you have some problem with OBS on Linux, yeah. Like if I had only one track with all the devices mixed together, it would be good. But I don't, so it kind of sucks. But it is what it is, dude. I hope they're gonna be able to fix it in the future, and I'm gonna be able to use the hardware as I want, but nobody knows. Wow, chat. Okay, this is game over, dude. Brother. Where do I put those numbers? This is game over, chat. This is literally the best result we ever had, chat. With the latency enabled. Okay, I'm gonna do another run. Okay, so it's game over, chat. They did a good job. They fixed it. So it was definitively an issue related to the board scheduler.
Let's roll.
Yeah, Luca, like it works, huh? It's just my specific case. Because, you know, like, depending on what you do with OBS, you're gonna have problem or you won't have problem, right? If you have multiple stream, video stream, no problem, no issue. It starts to be an issue when you start to play with the soundtrack, at least with my hardware, and have multiple like output. But if you don't do that, you're gonna be golden, dude. Like I could still stream if I mixed all my source to one audio track. It would work 100%, but I don't do it. Yeah, this is insane. Like when you see 1600 FPS there in low latency mode, dude. Man, this is like, I'm not mashing my word. Like this is insane, chat. Do you realize where we are at, dude? Like, whoa. And this is consistent too. 1149. And minimum 412. Let's go, dude. Because I always take the best of, you know. Okay, so you have nothing to do, in fact. Dude, you literally have nothing to do. You just update CachyOS. Like we spent 2 hours showing you how to fix the kernel, where you just had to wait 2 days for them to fix it. I'm impressed, chat. Yeah, this is Cosmos. I went with Cosmos. I think this is a fancy one right now. Oh my gosh. Dude, it just got too fast. You know it's good when you are confident enough to pull this type of stuff, right? My mouse, I feel like my mouse is flying on this. Man, I suck! So right now, you know what I want to do, chat? I just want to turn on my 270 Hz refresh rate. And see like how it's done, dude. Okay, let's do a real game with real people just to see how I feel. This is really nice, chat.
Let's roll.
Man, they like this map, huh? I got both of them, dude. Say hi to Papa. What is he doing? Say hi. Whoa! No! Bad positioning. What am I doing, dude? Oh, I'm such a newbie at this game. Whoa! Nice shot, brother. How can I have a line on this guy? Yeah, like that. And now like that. Now like that. Ah! I heard someone. Hmm. Oh, I can go there. Oh! Oh, dude! Oh! Let's go! Well, on this game, I would say Cachy is better than Windows. We just proved it. I'm gonna disable it, chat, and see if I feel a difference now. Yeah, and then I'm back driving a freaking boat, dude. Like this is so obvious now for me. This is so obvious, dude. It is insane, like how we change everything. Down. It is insane how we change everything. I'm not running without this. Yeah, I'm not touching any game without enabling this one, chat. There is no question about it, dude. And I think everybody should do the same. It changed everything, chat. This is the only way to play the game. Damn! Okay. We are done with the stream, chat. We are done. GG, everyone. Good game. This is awesome, dude. Who would have thought, huh, dude? Who would have thought? Are we using that now until Bor come back, or is it the new hotness? This is the new hotness, dude. So Bor is included, right? Now it's not, but the way you activate like low latency with KDX is where it's at, dude. It is where it's at. I couldn't... It was not like that before. I don't know what they changed. What did they do, actually? But... from my perspective, with my hardware, it's a huge change, man. So, I didn't have the time to all test them. I'm gonna go eat now. I need to record a video. But I would say, test for yourself. I'm just trying another game, just to see, like... What? What did they do? Ah, okay. Oh my god. What is this? What did they do to those guns? Oh, full auto. Okay, that's the way. Okay. Yeah, it feels right. Wow, man, it feels right, dude. My launch option, yes, height and width. Next stream, SCADX bench. We'll see about that. I think I want to talk to the. We need to bring one of the dev of the scheduler on the stream. I think, not on the stream, on the podcast. It's Cosmos. So you tried airliners? You are right. This feels snappy. Okay. Like, this is insane, dude. So here we are losing some FPS. Oh, maybe not. So we lose a little bit, but it's not that bad, shit. It's not that bad. Wow. Man, good job to the team. Huh? I don't know what changed, chat. I can't, you know. I've been following inside on the side, but I didn't expect it to be that crazy, right? Now you lose a little bit of FPS overall, right? Like 6% we calculated. But it's worth it, man. It is night and day, dude. At least on my machine. Like, how much did we say we left? Yeah, it was 6.5%. Between, like, no SCAD, you see, watch. Let me check. Yeah, that's how much you lose. 6.5%. It's fine. Does it work with every shooter game? Yeah, it does. I just check. So yeah, it works. So I'm gonna make a full video about it, chat. Gonna dig into it. This is really, really good, chat. What a time to be alive. So officially, Counter-Strike 2 works better on Linux than on Windows. It's official, chat. And not by a small amount. Not by a small amount, chat. It is insanity, dude. Okay, I need to go through those numbers again, but this is good. This is really, really good. Guys, I'm out. Okay, thank you very much for watching. I think we did a good job today. Now I need to send some video. I need to talk about that to everyone out there. Because you see, I don't know how many we are on the stream, but like those video, like both. I'm out. Guys, thank you very much for all the support. Thank you for the Prime sub today. I really appreciate it. Guys, don't forget to support the channel with Patreon. It helps a lot. Again, I'm repeating myself, but it helps a lot. YouTube membership. To all the ones who already support me, thank you guys. You're the best. And have a great weekend. Enjoy your gaming session. And see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous, everyone.